Hey, it begins.
Welcome
Yep.
to the line!
And of SINDROA.
Thank you!
There you go. Good job. I'm
You
glad.
should have said A, you guys.
You guys really let us down with that.
I'm sorry.
I was expecting you guys to pick that up, but you know what? It's okay.
It's
Now
fine.
you know.
I've been sitting on that for like a week.
Really? That you've
been sitting on us setting you up to say lay.
That
What? Oh.
that was a joke that was a week in the making.
I understand what you mean now.
I had one of my first pre-planned jokes, and it lasted roughly 16 hours.
You had a 16-hour joke?
I had to line it up, yes. It was. I got a quick chuckle.
I don't believe you. Alright, so last time on SINDROA, our intrepid Arshlock.
We're always intrepid. Why can't we be like insipid?
Because intrepid is the word that comes to my mind every single
Why
time.
can't we be tepid?
I like insipid. That's a good one.
You want to be lipid?
Why can't we be Tepig?
Oh, that too. You said it wrong.
Hey, why can't we be grandiose, huh?
Guys, let him tell us what we did.
Granular.
No! Fuck him.
Our interminable cunts.
Incurable.
Incurable poison that is these individuals stormed about Ironheart, trying to find information on the missing Kolgar and Tatiana, and also information on the Underdark as a whole, and also to figure out what to do with that spooky Boolzy book they got. And they achieved several of these aims by finding a little bit more about what Kolgar and Tatiana were up to in the city, not ironing everything out, but finding out that they had apparently some trouble with the Anvil Gate. I had to minimize my Discord and look back at the map because I'd forgotten what my own gate was called.
No.
Learning that. Also finding out a bunch of information about the world beyond Ironheart and the Underdark from the lovely Kovis. And purchasing a bunch more books and setting up a date, perhaps, to interact with Clan Kavrak in relation to the dead god stuff that they've been carting around in an attempt to curry favor with the Iron Court, perhaps. At yonder conclusion of the session, they had been told to seek out if they were looking for the Merazine, the best place to find them would be at the Honeycombs in the very spooky South Cage district of Ironheart.
Oh, it's plural. Got it.
Yeah.
Nah.
Many honeycombs. I may have said it wrong. It's entirely possible.
It's more likely that I've written it wrong.
And at this point, you guys, I think this was like, you guys did this right before it was going to be the end of the day, and I don't remember if we had you go to sleep.
We did.
Okay.
And then Lucifix slept in, and then
That's right.
Wizlore did some homework.
That's right. Okay, so it's the morning.
Well, it's the morning. I look at the nice, beautiful sunrise outside.
It is cold and dark and gray.
Johnny does a puppet
And
show of the
stone.
sun rising.
How did we get to England?
England.
Hey-oh, take that,
Hey-oh.
United Kingdom.
Lol.
Take that, you
Lol.
fucking Brits!
Haha,
We beat your ass.
Brexit.
Trial run.
Bragging
Hey,
More like
you know all that
fucking
Brexit shit? That was just so they could fuck with us. Freedom, bitches.
That was a self-own.
What?
Cell phone.
No one even mentioned cell phones, dude.
Oh, yeah, my phone's right here.
That was a bell phone. Yeah, dude.
That was an elf.
You guys remember if how they I just can't seem to remember. They told us to go to the Honeycombs. They, you know them. Kovis is non-binary. He said, did he say we should ask for anyone in particular, or did he just?
He did. He mentioned Ivrazith.
Ivrazith?
Yeah.
So we should ask for her.
That's
Is that what he said?
That was what he said. If you were to interact with the Merazine, he said if you brought up his name to her, you might get some headway.
Oh, okay. I'm glad I'm glad I'm asked. Okay. What did I say? Okay, got it.
Oh, by the way, I figured out the date earlier this week.
That's good, because I was gonna ask.
It's
maybe.
the 17th of rest, motherfuckers.
Wait. Are we in March?
Essentially,
We're in
you're in fake March.
We're in early spring, pre-spring.
Yeah, it's still a little. It's a little chilly still outside, still a little wintry, but you're getting there. You're getting there.
I feel like every week we need to enact every week.
Huh?
What?
Well said.
And then,
you know,
go to church at the end of the week, or?
I think that's what he meant. Yeah.
Okay. He's right. We should try to keep to some
this
sort
is
of
a
schedule. Even
terribly
if we're not religious, it's just we gotta.
This is
gotta
a
keep to a routine.
horrendously impious group.
What are you talking about? We
Hi.
respect the dead god so much. that we're
Fuck
trying to kill him.
God. More like dog.
We're like,
Kella launches through the ceiling with fucking 2 boots aimed at. Remember that time you talk shit to God right to Kella's face? What an asshole!
Oh, I need to remind you that I said God.
What an asshole!
Singular.
The douche this was
Referring
Lord.
to Nick.
Big asshole was Lord.
Nick. Mick. Lick.
That's my name.
It's okay. She's not your girlfriend.
let's
Doesn't
lick
matter.
Nick.
Nick's not my girlfriend either. Ronik
Yeah,
is.
and he's
It's true.
not your girlfriend. Yeah.
Ronik's my churl friend.
Good.
You're my
Um,
girlfriend.
So you guys,
Johnny.
yeah. What? What? What's up?
Go on. Boy.
I'm gone?
I said go on.
Oh, why'd
Don't
you?
make fun of me for
I
my
started
accent.
speaking and then you said Johnny. Like you had something to say
I
to
was
me.
so concerned. You coughed.
Oh.
And I
Okay.
was like, where's she going? He going with you?
I understand.
Yes.
I've got TB.
Yeah.
That's
got
what Johnny
TB.
says.
He's got a tub.
Hell yeah. What? Well, do you guys, is there anything that we should do before we, go back to the crime cage?
Nothing that I can think of. Wait, wrong voice. Whoa.
You were just doing airs of the fucking hair. What the hell?
Whoa.
You sound fine to me, Lusvik. That's fine.
Hello.
nothing's
Maybe
a-
you'll
I-
just fucking DM and Ribbit Gambini's voice all night.
Let's not
Um,
ever again.
I'll be Wizzlor in this voice.
Okay, cool.
Repeat the question. I got distracted. Johnny.
Well,
What is your favorite color?
alright.
That's
Let's
okay.
start with that.
No. Let's stay on topic.
My favorite color is yellow.
Let's stay on topic.
Nice. What is Wizzlor's favorite color?
Let's
No.
stay on
That's what I
topic.
want to know. Well, Lusvik, what's your favorite color?
Mine is orange.
Really?
Yeah, so much I tattooed myself as orange.
What a fucking narcissist.
Oh, and then those yellow parts are that's like your actual skin?
Yeah.
I'm thinking either very, very dark purple or white.
And I'm thinking.
White.
Yeah, Wizzlor's fucking favorite color would be white.
Well, I mean, since
Hey.
Lusvik's favorite color is orange, why not? Lusvik's
I guess
favorite
that's
color is
true.
White. I
That's
mean,
true.
Okay, Wizzlor's not that pale.
oh, you mean like, not like off-white, like different, like very white, like true white.
No
Blinding.
white.
Yeah.
No white.
I mean, it's true, no white.
No.
But what about Vera White?
I don't know what that is.
Vera White. I can't spell.
Oh well, I don't recognize it anyway. Did you say I can't spell?
Fucking got him.
I'm sorry.
Fucking eliminated.
Well, no, I just realized what he said.
No,
I'm
no,
like, but
it's
you're
okay because
speaking.
I can't speak.
Like,
Yeah, that's
like,
fucking clear.
I'm spelling it with my mouth. He's spelling it with his mouth.
All I need
so what?
is to be Jeffro, and that is it.
Well, my real question was
Did she just
Is
say
there-
rule question? What a fucking.
what a rule question?
Just making it.
Nah, take it easy.
Oh no, I actually can't hear people good right now. Okay, what my real question was, what is there anything we want to do before we I mean, wait. So, did we? I can't remember anything that we did 12 hours ago. Did we agree that we wanted to talk to the Marazine in the crime cage, or did we think like nah? If we haven't talked about this yet, we can talk about it now.
I think, I mean, there really isn't much else that we can go, right?
Well, I mean, we can jump down that bottomless well. It actually does have a bottom. It's not a good bottom.
If the Marazine can help us, right before we, I mean, it's hard to say what the, I mean, clearly there's an urgency in going for Kolgar, but I suppose that comes to a matter of, do we want to advance us heading into the king, or, I mean, they also know about the Underdark as well, correct?
Who does?
The Marazine.
Yes, I think that they maybe specialize in that sort of thing.
Then perhaps we can, I think it might be wise to, talk to them
Like,
first, so we can-
yeah, well, yeah. Because, Mr. Kovas did say that, he's gonna take, you know, that stuff that we gave him to the clan Kavrak people, and, you know, he's gonna, you know, speak to them, and, you know, in the meantime, we should be doing, you know, other things so that, you know, it doesn't waste time, because it's gonna take a little while, and, you know, the next thing on our menu, I think, logically, if I'm not mistaken, might be the Kolgar Tatiana thing.
They can be a direct lead. Also, we could use as much information before we head down there, so.
Oh yeah, I was thinking maybe we could also maybe ask them if they've seen him, in addition to being like going down there.
And even warn us of the dangers that might lurk.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's glue this.
Well, so does anyone need to like go to the bathroom, or
I do.
okay.
Looks like Jeff-
Not.
I'm glad.
I got you, Johnny.
Oh, you got
He has to
you
make
got
it.
me. Now I have to go to jail. Okay,
Yes, you
No,
do.
now you have to go to the bathroom.
you're right.
The bathroom shit.
Is it Jerry?
Also, last time I went to the bathroom, I teleported to here.
It's
So you haven't gone inside any bathroom since
It's
then?
been straight fear.
Well, I can't blame you entirely for that. You know,
I don't think if you can, you're a dick.
No, I mean, like, well, I can blame you for that, but I'm not going to. I guess I'll put it that way.
What's that? Is that a planar portal?
yeah, it's right over there.
Are you scared of it, or are you happy?
No, I can just see it and you can't. Ha!
Oh,
Well,
is he scared or is he happy?
Difficult
was
to read that,
scared.
Jeffro.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just
Jeffro
gonna
Rose
preemptively
inside out, Jeffro.
put the OK symbol on this because I've already seen this
I got a
video.
nat 20.
Master try R.
You got a natural
Jeffro
20
knows
for
exactly
unreal.
What a good meme.
Jeffro knows exactly what Jeffro was thinking.
That's ridiculous. All right, so I guess.
So glad I
What you
rolled
to
my
do
nat
yourself.
20 of the night on my fucking self. Fuck
Um,
my life.
It's sad that you don't know the difference.
Oh yeah, Whistler.
Yeah?
Since we're getting like not so deadly vibes from that Psalms book that you got, do you just want to read it or no?
Fuck yeah, bro, let's do it.
Okay, let's do that and then we'll go to the crime cage. How about that? How'd that sound, everybody?
Hey, did Jeffro get that ability?
I don't want to read it personally, though.
That's fine.
I'll just watch you guys read it.
I'll
Okay.
only read it if I haven't
Oh,
had the ability.
Jeffro, did you happen to prepare enhanceability for this day?
Like we asked.
Or have you not prepared your spells yet?
It's
For the
early in the
day.
morning. If you didn't,
It
I'll
only,
give
I mean,
you
it
some
only
fucking
takes you an
leeway.
hour to prepare spells, really.
Oh my god, I could just say I did it an hour ago. Fuck me. God would say yeah.
Yeah, I get like it's early enough in the day that I'm not gonna hold it
It
against you.
doesn't like matter.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hell
It's
yeah,
not
bro.
like in the middle of a fight.
Yeah,
I'm
it's not like, hey, I
Hey,
actually
yeah,
prepared
that's
fucking like it's whatever.
That's true.
I'll be back in a second. Hold up.
I mean, yeah, I can because I don't think. Yeah, I don't need darkness. Let's be real here. I don't need it.
Yeah, I think that would be highly ineffective down here.
Highly ineffective. I don't know, but dark vision.
I bet a lot of things have blind sense and shit.
Like my bat.
Hell yeah, bro.
Hi, bat. Hi, bat.
I actually have to look. I mean, I will put enhanceability on there because yeah, but that is a level 2 slot that I would like to use for I don't know.
Dogs.
What if we like burn through the day really fast and just get to the next day and then you don't have to like,
Yeah, that works.
I would
But I mean, like, let me put it this way: my level 2s aren't really super great. It's better for cure wounds. Put it that way. Having a cure wounds at level 2 is so much better than a level 1, for obvious reasons.
And you only get that back on a long rest, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I
wait,
do
no,
think
I
that-
can't.
well, we'll
I can
have
get
to
that
like
on a
read
short
this book at
because of
some
my-
point.
I can get it short, but it's so like I have spell recovery slots. I have up to
So.
6 recovery slots.
I guess he's going to tell us a lot of information, so maybe I'll open a text file and attempt to take notes while he does it.
I'm back. Sorry, mate.
Sorry, bait.
What's happening?
Okay, so we're ready for this info dump.
Okay. So, Whistler, you're taking a look at the Psalms of Izhothan.
Once he enhances my big brain.
Would you like to do that?
Enhanceability
Yes.
is just for one person, right?
I
Yeah.
believe so.
Enhanced ability: 1 creature, 1 ability. Advantage on ability checks.
So, what are you giving him advantage on?
Whichever one he needs.
What are you looking
Well, there's wisdom saves, but intelligence checks, so I'll go with intelligence.
Okay.
But wait, your wisdom's not as good as your intelligence.
But it has no effect on the saves.
Oh.
Yeah, it won't
Yeah.
help your save. I have proficiency in wisdom.
Giving him a
save,
bit of
but
that
I'm
fox's cunning, as the stat block reads it.
My whiz is pretty okay.
Yeah, wizards have good wisdom. Saves, anyways.
dumb.
Here I go, ready?
Nice.
I open the book.
Alright.
Where are we right now? In the...
We're in the hotel room,
I
right?
assumed you were still in your hotel room.
Yes, I opened the book.
Okay. As you open it, you can see on the interior, the first page is pretty neatly laid out, which is bizarre compared to what you saw when you read The Son of Izhothan. And it very simply just has 2 lines with numbers next to them. You realize this is an actual table of contents.
Wild.
And it simply lists 2 books, essentially. two halves of this tome. The first half being entitled The Book of Thieves, and the second half being entitled The Book of Heralds.
Neat.
And you can see, just from little dots underneath them, there are 3 dots underneath each of these listings. There are 3 stories within each.
Oh, I love stories.
Or chapters, or hymns, or psalms, or whatever the fuck is contained in this mystery tome.
Exciting.
As you flip to the next page, you see that it is almost like a mishmash of twisting, winding text that just sort of flows over itself, almost like wrapping around itself in this bizarre shifting dance. It's impossible to decipher and nearly impossible to take your eyes off of. Those of you guys watching can just see Wizlor staring down at this relatively plain looking page with just nonsense text on it. But in the eyes of Wizlor, it is alive. And you're not really sure what to do with that. Make an intelligence check.
Here I go. I'm going to move this out of the way. And then I'm going to roll my second roll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a 12.
A 12?
Yes.
You're not 100% certain how to decipher or work this tome, but you get a weird sense, and it's the same sense you get when you reach into, say, a bag of holding. It's a sort of mental link, almost, that makes you feel like the book isn't laid out in any comprehensible way like a book is. If you are trying to find a part of the book, you will find it. It's not laid out from beginning to end like a normal book.
Alright. Well, I'm going to try to... What was the first chapter called? The first book?
They're actually, there's the first book and the second book, and both of them have three like bullet points more or less, but the names of those are illegible. You can't really make out what they are. But the first one was the Book of Thieves, and the second one was the Book of Heralds.
I'm going to try to look for the Book of Thieves so I can read the beginning of the Book of Thieves.
Okay. You reach out and just mentally grasp on to this bizarre tome, and you feel your mind almost getting pulled into it. Make an intelligence check.
15.
15? Okay. That's good enough. You begin to parse through this, and you watch as the letters start to arrange themselves on the page. This scribbling and scrawling just starts to align itself, and it's clearly not common. It's not any of the languages that you speak, but you understand it nonetheless. And something reveals itself to you, and this is where I'm going to roll something.
Okay.
Ooh! Ooh! That's fun. Okay. You see before you a story entitled The Name of God. And it's bizarre. You begin to read, but while reading you almost feel drawn in, as though you're visualizing the events within, as though you're participating in them in some way. Almost dreamlike. Sometimes it's first person, sometimes you're a bystander, sometimes you're an omniscient third-person view. You know what I'm talking about that dream perspective switching.
Mm-hmm.
And the story begins to play itself out. And now I'll read it and then post it in the SINDROA chat.
Oh yeah, bro.
So that you don't need to listen to us typing anymore.
What? No, I mean, it's gonna be complicated, so it's easier if I post it. You're not gonna fucking.
Thank you.
You're not gonna. You believe me, you're not gonna type this down.
Okay.
The black spire of death eternal cuts through the pale gray like an obsidian knife. Within, all is screaming. The end looms animate, and hopes are shattered in its gaze. Those who resist summon their light and rage and desperation. Among them, the maimed knight. In his hand he wields fire. In his eye he sees vengeance. Yet before the end he is nothing. Death comes swift and sharp and soundless. Ash rains on stone like dark polished glass. All is screaming. The maimed knight lurches, adrift, unseen, uncomprehending. The screaming is so distant now, he questions whether it ever existed at all. His eye perceives a span of crimson fading into dark, spotted with jagged peaks. He crashes, his impact thunder, his cries swallowed by sourceless cacophony. His hand throbs, and the fire has gone out. His vengeance is unmoored. His solitude is complete. Beyond the dark ridges, strange things cavort, exulting in their depravity. The maimed knight stands, walks. Beset by shadow on all sides, scourged by fire, pursued by hatred and violence given shape. The maimed knight knows 1,000 victories and 1,000 defeats, and counts the years in blood and scars. Screaming rings like the whine of silence. It is unknown and alien to the night. Crimson fills his view, and the view is everlasting. Dawn and dusk are one in impossible horror. Time bleeds into itself to the music of choking death. War is the maimed knight's life, and the red battlefield is his road. He seeks the fire, but it is lost to him. The maimed knight's vengeance, never-ending, outward raging, turns in. His hand grasps for any purchase, but finds only blood. His heart yearns for any light, but is sundered by carving dark. His eye searches for justice, and sees only the vicious law of the damned. He dreams of a black spire, and an end, and dreams a bleak tale of splintered light. Dazed and reeling, more wound than night, he envisions the final mockery, the ruined face turned aside, the cries unheard and unrecognized. All fades into nothing. All is screaming. The maimed knight hears his own voice, and it says that war is God. A vision of fire. Black and untethered, chains whipping like tendrils of flame and eyes of white-hot hunger. A fire unlike the night has ever known. The crimson sky is blotted out by this surging hate, and the maimed knight's vengeance, clawing at his heart, lashes out in death throes. Night and black fire meet as soldiers in an eternal senseless ravage, and the putrid air splits with the lightning of conflict. Death, finality, The knight charges towards these with a maddened glee born of hate and despair. A white gouge sears across the black fire in crooked joy.
I'll be right back.
The maimed knight, kneeling, his vengeance unseated. In his hand he wields dust, in his eye he sees darkness. Enshrouded by fire he speaks. Enshrouding, fire listens. Names. Such little things. Fire shrieks into the night, and he screams, and all is screaming. A twisted claw of flame uncoils from ruined arm. A blazing eye of terror gleams from ruined face. The knight stands whole. Sighted, he gazes unto revelation. Crimson eternity is torn in twain, and the path beckons. Fire seethes within, and the burning night weeps molten tears, and his hate is pure. And he sees at last the dawn and the dusk, and in them he beholds death, cold and starless. And all sovereignty quails and shudders and fades, ephemeral, incomplete, unworthy, unknowing. But the burning night hears the crackle of the fire, and the heat within is power. He sees a vision. Across the dark, red spires sprout like daggers thrust through the flesh of space, and war burns like seeping poison around them. Forgotten, unseen, the black spire crumbles, and the starless night quakes against the fire. The flames capture the name from the air and from the boiling breath of the night, the name of God, and it is war. The burning night embraces war, and its name is his own.
Neat. Let's put that in there.
And then your vision clears, and you look down, and you've closed the book.
Well, I like the Bible.
Well, you read the whole thing?
I don't think so.
That's
Why'd
not
you close
Wizard's
it?
voice.
Why'd you close it? You get scared?
Magic. It was magic.
It might be enough for now.
I'm going to have to, think about it.
So did you find any songs?
If there were any...
a cool
I
thing?
didn't. I think they cut out the part with the elves singing in this version.
They did. They cut out the Tom Bombadil chapter.
Oh. I was thinking like a psalm, so it might be like a hymn, you know, like...
I mean, you probably get a song out of this. You just take a little time.
I mean, I didn't want to write a song.
I didn't. Well, you as a general second person. I don't mean.
I
you
didn't put
specifically.
those in my bag.
Your bag. Hey, buddy.
What's your bag? You have a bag? That's weird.
Well, my bag is right here. And I have a bag at my side, and also a bag on my head.
Your old bag. Alright, well, if you ever feel like sharing it with us at any point, once you note it down, that'd be really cool. Yeah, whenever you get the time. Are we done for now? You want to read more later? Or now?
I'm tired. I'm tired of reading all that stuff, you know?
Oh, okay. But you're not, like, tired.
Nah.
Tired? Why are you typing instead of speaking?
Here, I'll go ahead, because he's tired.
He's late tired.
Oh, I'm sorry, he's dead.
I'm like tired.
And, here, I'm gonna go ahead and say a vague summation of what I read, including there's a lot of fire, and there's a guy, he's a knight. It's crazy.
Funny stuff.
I bet there's a lot of allegory in here.
So is it, like, telling a story about. Is it like the last one where it's like telling a story about the person, or?
Mm-hmm. It is.
Is it something like I woke up at 7 a.m. and came home at 7 p.m. after physical labor all day?
It's a bit more.
I mean, that's pretty bleak.
It's kind of abstract.
Oh, do you think that's what it was getting at?
It could be describing somebody's average day working at the lumber mill.
That's what that. It's actually about Jerome.
Shit.
I'll try hard. I was gonna wait and surprise everyone with the fact that I take in and process wood. Oh, but oh no, it's all out there. Okay.
That's a lot to take in and process.
If
Would
everyone
you
has
like to
any,
explain that some more?
no, just give me some wood.
Okay.
Yeah, wood. Okay.
I deal in wood.
He owns
No.
wood, you know.
Well, no, I don't actually.
Not.
I'm just the middleman.
Just
Did we find out how the night ended up? Kind of
Bubba.
like how maybe, you know, in the last one, like, we kind of got a sense for how the other one ended up, sort of. Like, was there like an ending to it, or was it necessarily a story?
It sounds like the end. The knight dies and he becomes part of the void of Izhothan. I don't know.
Okay.
We'll have to look into this another time when your eyeballs are ready to read again.
when
Yeah, I'll spend some time in real life actually reading this.
Yeah, it's a little much.
It's the kind of thing that you need to read instead of. You need to spend time with it. Getting an audiobook is.
The
this
audiobook,
guy
it's,
like
it's
a-
never
a
quite
fan?
the same experience when you get the audiobook.
Yeah. Was that you?
Was this guy like a fan of the dead guy? Did he like the other guy?
I wouldn't be opposed to the idea.
I was talking about this guy. So now I've learned something about you. Was our guess?
What? I wouldn't be opposed to the idea that he is a guy who worshipped
okay.
the.
Boy, Whistler, you sound funny today.
Yeah, sorry, I ran out of all my medicine.
We need to go to CVS.
Well,
Where's the
with
CVS and
information, we should be able to go to the CVS and ask someone about Kolga.
what does CVS stand for in SINDROA?
Colgar must see us right now.
Hold on a second. Okay, I just wanted to get that down.
Vust. Colgar Vust. Okay. Well, this was cool. That's cool too.
Thank you.
To
It's
be-
actually
to be,
very
to be
cool.
perfectly H with you. Okay.
Can be H with anyone.
Well, on this bright and shiny note, why don't we go into a hole?
Okay. Where's the nearest hole?
It's nearby.
It's right there.
Yippee! Into the ground down into the hole.
Y'all die.
Cool. I'll
All
be right
right,
back.
we should seeming ourselves.
As of what?
You know what we have been, I guess. Unless you want to be something different today.
Hmm.
So that takes a bit of time.
It does.
Ugh.
So I will just seeming us as what we were
Sure.
yesterday.
Very well. You all look like you did. You're all a bunch of dwarves and not dwarves and stuff that isn't you.
Now we wait around for half an hour so Johnny could get his slot back.
If you must, sure.
Sure, fine.
We eat breakfast in that time.
Sure.
Oh, yum. Yes. Eating meals is a big part of this game.
It is.
What-
We
what
always
kind of-
make sure to identify when we're gonna eat.
What kind of meals do they have here?
They got fried rust monster.
I go down and go, fried rust monster. Ah!
They They say, are you alright, sir?
Very good.
There's green
Yeah,
dust. There's just a pile of green dust flying out of your bones. Are you okay?
I'm excited. I have green dust-itis. Dodge droid.
I don't think that's a
Not
good
a
thing, sir.
I embrace it.
Well, anyways, here's your fried rust monster, and they give you like it's a big turkey leg, basically.
Hell yeah, bro. Can I detect the little flakes of iron and bronze in the air?
No, of course not. It digested it.
Oh come on! Not literal flakes, but there's a sort of a suffused.
Can he taste it in its meat?
Suffused.
There's a bit of
throughout the
an
meat.
irony taste.
Yeah, we go. Is what I'm looking for.
You get the sense that if you eat this too much, your armor's gonna rot.
No.
Lucky.
Armor. He doesn't wear armor.
Will it rot my mage armor?
Yeah, it'll make it less
Shit.
effective.
Oh no! Oh no!
Your mage armor it'll only be 12 plus stacks instead of 13.
I do that.
Alright. So, what's the game plan, Graham
Now that-
Vans?
Now that we have rested?
I assume with your breakfast.
Yes. Ooh.
Tasty. Mwah.
So I throw away my egg McMuffin wrapper.
No! I eat it before like.
Eat the wrapper.
What the fuck?
Oh, the wrapper!
Jesus Christ.
I said the wrapper.
Newsfig just fucking stuffs that wrapper. Oh,
Oh, I saw. Oh, I saw.
You cannot waste.
no littering! That's a bold stance against
Freak on a
littering.
leash, man.
A bold stance against littering from Luswig Feuerstern.
Ooh, we freaky today.
I'm sorry, Johnny.
It's horrendous.
Lusvik
Surprise.
belches and like a mattress tag just flies out from between his teeth.
Well. Okay, you guys, let's go. Let's go to the.
Illegal to.
Let's go. South Cave.
Let's go. Sorry.
Alright, you're going to the Honeycombs!
Yeah, in the South Cage, in the Iron Heart on the world.
On Earth.
On Earth.
No,
That's where
it's
we
not
are.
on Earth.
It's on Earth.
It's
Syndroa
Iron Earth.
is ancient Earth.
Oh
This
my
is-
gosh! Iron Heart. If you take the H and put it at the end, it's Iron Earth.
Oh my god.
You're
Oh
right.
my god.
You've
Honeycombs.
you fucking cracked the code.
Wait a minute.
Honeycombs, more like funny combs.
Yeah, Honeycombs are the premier hair care products for people who tell jokes for
Well, the king of Iron Heart is Rakshasa. I get it.
Yep,
The King
you
of
got it.
Ironheart, George.
Look at this! Look at this fucking text using motherfucker. Would you use your vocal cords to do physical labor, you bitch?
At the lumber mill. Yeah.
Fucking guy.
He's saying all the lumber into the. correct
Oh, there he
places
goes.
of the
There's his
lumber
I was
bitch.
going to
Fuck
say.
you.
Tryheart sings the wood into the right shapes.
he's a wood singer.
mill.
He's a lumber bard.
I do remember whenever he used to. He used to. Every now and again, he'd start singing like the national anthem or something, just in the room, and like the desk would just start to warp into a fucking saluting man. It was so fucked.
Oh man, beautiful.
And then I went to tie my shoe at one point when he was doing that.
Oh my
And he was like, "You fucking piece of shit! You're kneeling during my national anthem." He made the wood kick me right in the dick. Motherfucker. Okay.
Pretty extreme.
So, you guys head through the Traveler's Step, disguised. It's easy enough to find the path that you took yesterday to get down into the South Cage, and make your way back onto the rickety, rattling, creaking metal platforms that are bolted onto the side of this massive cliff.
I traverse them with ease.
You traverse You don't traverse them with bees.
Yeah, he's dead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Mr. Bees is long dead.
Not
But you
that
do
long.
traverse them with moderate success. I mean, there are a couple of points where you're walking and like there's just like sort of like a loose bolt that just sort of and you're like oh, and you like freeze for like 30 seconds. It's like, okay, it's good. And you keep going. And
I make exactly that sound too.
Ah!
Yeah.
There's a couple of points where you're not really sure how you're supposed to get from one spot to another because there's no clear path, so you have to like walk all the way around to avoid jumping over a gap because you figure, well, what if I land across the gap and the whole fucking thing comes down?
True.
And there's more signs of the low standard of living around here. There are the homeless clustered in the corners. There are the shady deals and hooded figures who sort of skulk by. At one point, as you're making your way along in search of the honeycombs, you see an older dwarf just sort of stride briskly out of a side cave, make a beeline for the edge, not stopping, not hesitating, not making a sound, just go right over the edge. Just like it wasn't even there. Just walk and just fall.
What? No screams?
Doesn't scream, just goes.
Senza la luna.
I wanna wait. Is there a trampoline down there? I'm gonna look for a trampoline.
You just watch as he disappears into darkness.
Oh, I can see from there?
You can see...
Okay, I didn't know if I was close to the cliffside or not.
Yeah, it's not that... This is like, sort of like, where it narrows again. It's a pretty narrow walk from the cave that he walked out of to the edge, and he just vanishes beyond your sight range.
Damn, this guy's got it figured out.
And you just hear some sort of like... from the cave, just for a second.
In the cave?
Yeah, just for a second.
You guys?
It's weird.
What kind of sound was that even?
Sounded like, I don't know, like something opening or a spider or like a door opening. It's been used various times.
Yeah, I was hoping you guys would know, but I guess not. Yeah, no, I was thinking the same thing, and I'm like, what is that? Oh, well. Doesn't seem safe, I guess.
Yay!
I guess that's not why we're here.
9 while yawning.
Keep going.
I haven't had my
we'll
morning
keep
Blu-ray
going.
yet.
Keep going. Alright.
You say morning Blu-ray?
Yes.
What does that even mean?
Cool.
Okay, let's just go. Whatever.
Whoever is doing the navigation, leading this, if you want to make a perception or an investigation to try to find the honeycombs, that would be aces.
It's Butte!
It's Butte.
I've decided.
I get Butte, you're leading the
It could
way.
be someone
Make the roll.
else. I was just throwing him out there. It could be someone else. It's fine.
I can
Can't
also
wait
do
to
the
roll my
investigate, yeah.
survival.
Happen.
The fuck was
Are you-
that?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make someone's life hard.
You ruined his
Don't
night.
touch it. Stop touching it. Stop touching it.
I went to grab my dice and they all fell.
Oh no.
Look what you've done.
His fucking aching bones almost gave up on him.
Grumpy old bones full of green dust.
He's so tired, his bones are empty.
There's no marrow.
There's
I
no
rolled very poorly.
Hell yeah,
no
dude.
Dippin' Dots
Got
in
a
there.
nice sexy 6.
So Butte strides into the lead.
When
I
you
will
see-
find the way.
A very shiny.
Wait, guys, I'm investigating. Hold up. Hold up,
He
doctor.
said
That's
you were
just you.
coming with
But
me.
Butte was going to fail.
It's true.
Specialist.
Yeah, it's gonna be funny.
16.
Butte strides into the lead and says,
Hey.
I will find the way. And leads you guys on a merry stride through the through the cage, for like an hour and a half
Oh.
before Loosefix says, okay, let me fucking take over this, and finds the honeycomb in about 15 minutes.
Good job, Butte.
Butte softened
You
it up.
did a lot of the hard work.
Yeah, he eliminated a lot of spots. So he made it a lot easier.
I didn't know it would just be such a long trip here, but Butte, he took the helm for the majority of it.
Yeah, what a hero.
How much?
And Loosefig.
And
Let's,
Lutzvik
give some hands.
relieved him. I will give
I
him
take out
exactly.
Let's throw
some of
some
the hands
hands.
from my bag and give them to Lucivic.
Yeah.
I give him 2 mage hands.
Oh.
As you approach
they don't detach.
one of the lower sections of the South Cage, you're pretty far down, and there's actually maybe only about 4 or 5 twisted, bent, interconnected levels of scaffolding below you. You're pretty far down on the side of the cleft here,
No pucky.
and you see built into the side of the cliff, carved out.
From David's tea.
Nope.
Who?
Is
What's
a.
carved out?
I was about to say, and then Ronick interrupted me, as he is wont to do. A series of large hexagonal holes, probably maybe 15 or 20, just all sort of stacked on top of each other and splaying out in this massive honeycomb formation against the walls.
Oh!
What?
I'm like, what the fuck are they? What are these supposed to look like?
Like a
Got it.
honeycomb.
Got it.
With a number of different ladders and stairs and even like ropes leading up to various different of these honeycombs, and a number of different entrances. And what you can see is a
You
significant.
say honeycombs?
Yes.
Yes, motherfucker.
Ronnie.
Where have you been?
Talking to someone. Sorry.
Oh, that's why it was mute. Okay.
Built into the side of this cave, and you can see a large amount of people. Dwarves, you see Darrow, you see some humans, you see some drow, you see all sorts of motherfuckers, mostly dwarves. Like, not like, we'll say like 80% dwarves, but a lot of people.
Okay.
Just filling this area. And it seems like the amount of people that you saw at the Bearded Embrace, which was way overcrowded, there's got to be that many people here or more. But because it's much larger and more spread out, it's not quite as stifling looking.
Stifle.
Okay.
And
This
you
is
can
a
hear,
nicer place.
and you can hear music coming from within. Not that.
The car.
What do you think? I thought you were creating your
Nope.
own music. Oh, hey, this is Sarmalar.
Darmalar.
It sounds like a tavern. Oh, I'm
Dar-
red.
You are now at the
Darmalar.
Honeycombs.
Darmalar.
Why are you saying Darmalar?
He really wants the enchanted spoon of Darmalar right now. He's fucking hungry.
Darmalar!
Duh.
Okay, well, how do we end? What? So we need to enter through one of the hexagon.
That appears to be the case.
And some of the hexagons are only accessible from climbing a rope or something.
Climbing a rope, climbing a ladder. Some of them aren't accessible from the ground at all.
What if we fly into
Crawling up a
high?
man's leg?
What'd you say?
I can't fly everyone. I mean, you. We should probably Should we just make a
Don't say it.
pun not intended, make a beeline for any drow folk?
I
or
don't
should-
believe that wasn't intended.
Well, I thought of it, and then I realized the pun, and I'm like, huh.
So there was intent.
No, I thought of it
There
first.
was realization.
It
a
was,
dawning horror.
It was
if you
a
will.
realized pun. Certainly realized, but not intended initially. Or should we we should probably we should probably maybe get straight to the point, maybe, or try to look out for people who look drowish, maybe.
Druish.
Can we find can we see from where we are like any people who kind of look like the people that we saw wandering around earlier that were a part of the migrants?
Wait, Nick, can you ping on the map like where we are relatively to everything?
In South
You're in the
Cage?
South Cage. You're like around.
Oh, that's longer than I thought it was. Okay.
What?
No, because I thought we had explored. I don't know. We only went to one shop. That's right.
Yeah.
Immediately looking around at this this opening sort of front edifice of the Honeycombs, you don't see any drow who resemble in attire the Merazine that you'd seen around. You see a few drow, but they look more like the kind... I mean, none of you guys are really familiar with drow, but from what you've heard of drow, they look more standard, these guys.
Well, I don't want to be a jackass and just
Ask around with them.
and walk up to a drow and be like, "Hey, are you this drow?" Just because they're a drow.
It's pretty racist.
Well, we
It's
can
just
ask if there's any.
insensitive.
We could ask more so if there's any Merazine people around, or if they conglomerate.
Is there a barkeeper?
Do you say this to somebody?
I think.
Well, I guess I said it out loud.
Oh, were you asking me?
Yes.
Oh, you don't see anybody immediately. It's just just a series of holes with people standing around. There's some tables set up like in the view of some of these holes. There are people standing around with drinks, lounging around. You don't see any bars or bartenders or places where drinks are served, but there are certainly people drinking, so there's gotta be somewhere.
We'll walk up to somebody who's drinking, and maybe we can ask if they where they got the drink, and we can go to the bar and ask the barkeeper. What do you guys think?
Works.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to go into a hexagon. I'm going to enter a hexagon where I see a person with a beverage.
All right, you walk up and you see a dwarf. He's big and burly. He's got a short beard and a big drink.
Good.
And bigger heart.
Tiny,
Good.
tiny this heart.
Loosefig. Get
Shriveled.
Like the
Hello,
Grinch.
my fine sir.
He just sort of looks up at you. Eh.
I'm thirsty. Where might a man like me wet his whistle with such fine ale?
Probably somewhere else.
Point me in the direction of this somewhere else. If you could.
Like the way you came.
That's a little rude.
But from where I came, where do I go? Like a left or right, up, down, which place? Listen, I'm looking to get shit fucked, and I want.
I don't think that's what you wanted to say.
Eyes bug out.
And
I need the location at this moment.
Are you trying to be intimidating?
I'm just. I guess
Because you're shouting.
unintentionally. Sure.
Make an intimidation check.
I wasn't trying to, but
make a persuasion check then. Make a persuasion check.
All right.
Yeah, we're just looking.
Persuasion
for a
is
bar.
what? Minus what?
I don't know, dude. It's your fucking sheet.
Dude,
It's
I have it.
charisma, my dude.
I haven't as charisma. Oh, that's a monk.
Yeah.
6.
He just stares at you and says, "Stop raising your fucking voice at me."
Sorry about
It's,
this. I'm just really thirsty.
That's a shame.
We're just. Excuse me. I'm sorry. We're just
Johnny
looking.
crawls into the hole.
I entered the.
Johnny
hexagon,
walked
don't
in
worry about
first. Lucifer just
Yeah,
appeared
no,
as
and then-
usual.
it. Well, no. Johnny pushed Lucifer in front of him.
Johnny
And said, "Go
apparated
talk to
me."
that guy." That's when Johnny started. I would. Oh, I'm sorry. We're just looking for the bar where you got that drink. We're just looking for a bar.
What's it to you?
Well, we're thirsty.
We're
What's
just thirsty.
What's it worth to you? Takes a sip.
I blink a few times.
I give him a silver.
Really?
Fuck off.
I give him another silver.
Lucifer, don't.
Now we're talking.
Let's just talk to someone else.
Fine. I had a gold here to give out, but I guess I'm just gonna have to give.
Don't pay him a gold.
No, Johnny. I'm saying this facetiously so that he'd be like, wait.
Happy trails.
He doesn't care.
Okay, well, I look for somebody else with a beverage.
Okay. Make a. No, luck roll's not a thing. I'll roll. Okay. You head on over and you see what appears to be a Sverfneblin, a deep gnome.
Ooh.
Sort of like an older woman. It looks like she's got some sort of like really nasty scar up the side of her face that goes right through an eye and makes it all milky.
They have their own feet.
What?
What?
They don't have to borrow their feet from people, you guys.
No, the Snivelin have their own feet in like the steps.
FEAT.
Yes.
Yeah, like every race does now.
We all heard FEET.
Ronnie, don't
They
interrupt
have
me
their
to
own
chime in
feet.
with some
What do you
insane
mean?
bullshit. How many times do I gotta fucking...
I don't have my own feet, so
He's a foot.
These feet are not my own.
She looks up from her drink and she says, "Well, who's this now?"
It does.
This is a disaster.
Boy, sending out some real fucking sterling,
Oh God.
sterling communicators here.
Hold on.
Why does Lucifer lead conversations when one, his charisma is so abysmal, and two, he's played by Ronick?
Because Johnny makes him do it.
Johnny's a fucking asshole.
He didn't realize. He thought it was a good idea.
Johnny should have realized
Like
after
Elizabeth is the
6
adult
months
who
of
knows
traveling
best.
with this guy.
It's us. Okay.
She just stares at you with like the most nothing facial expression you've never seen. So little emotion and reaction on a human on a person's face. It's just devoid.
I'm sorry to bother you.
It's us. I'm sorry.
I just put a hand on his arm and I'm like, I'm sorry.
She just stares at you.
I don't. Sorry to bother you. I just didn't. Stop Googling.
Shut the fuck up, Ronick. We don't come around here. We haven't come around here before, and That's clear.
Sorry. We just. Did you get that drink here? We're just thirsty, and we just want.
No, I made it myself.
Oh, you're
Well-
pretty talented.
Okay. Well, good
Yeah,
job.
I got it here.
I don't really see where. We're just looking for where.
You gotta go into the combs.
Do you know which one?
They all end up leading to the same place eventually.
Do they?
Oh, really?
More
I'm
or
just-
less.
So we just keep walking in here.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. That's very helpful. Thank you
It's a
very much.
sorta, I guess you might call it a labyrinth of kinds.
Oh.
It's built
But
to
you
be
did-
maze-like so that people can get lost in here intentionally, if you know what I mean.
Oh, but are you lost?
No, I can fucking
I'm-
literally
I'm-
see
I mean,
the exit from
that-
here.
It's right there.
I mean, no, I'm saying, like, okay, never mind. I literally forgot what I was gonna say.
Okay, so how about I'm gonna beckon the rest of the guys over into here. I guess this is our starting point.
The boys
Thank you.
are beckoned. She just says,
The boys are beckoned
and
here.
drinks.
Okay, yes. Have a great one.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, so long.
Crime bars!
Mhm.
But this time you don't have a remorseless piece of shit criminal to navigate it for you like old Grash.
Sup? This time you have a worthless piece of shit me.
Yeah, Jeff Rowe's not as good at navigating the criminal enterprise.
Hey, Lusvik when he was Don Cheadle or whatever his name was, he was pretty good at the bar.
Your function at the bar was to be as obnoxious as possible and cause a massive scene.
That worked.
Yeah, but that's not what you need to do here.
You're right.
All right. So we all in here, right?
Hello.
Yeah.
All right. I guess we'll just start. You know.
Yes, I do know.
You know what I'm saying. So let's you guys want to just start walking?
Start walking.
Let's walk.
Wow.
Fuck you.
So.
So you start walking into the honeycombs?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You begin to walk through the honeycombs, a series of twisting, turning caverns built deep, deep, deep into the side of this cliff.
Oh,
is it
crap.
hashtag lit?
Shut up.
Please phrase your fucking statements in a way that makes me not want to kill you, for once, ever.
So is it... So, like, can Wizlor
gatherer.
see and stuff?
It is illuminated.
Cool.
There are torches and sconces.
Cool.
You
Should
can
I
see...
survival check to navigate?
Sure.
Wait, who's
Okay.
good at survival? Who's good at navigating?
Me?
What about our cat person who has big ears?
I have +4 to survival, so
Okay.
I'm pretty okay at it.
Okay, that works.
12 plus 4 is a number. That number's 16.
Yes, it is. Okay. You begin to navigate your way through these honeycombs, and you can see there are quite a lot of people inside. Some of them just standing around in the tunnels, leaning against walls, looking sinister, people talking to each other. But through a lot of these winding caverns, you can see little carved-out rooms, basically. Just little semicircular or hemispherical rooms carved out into the walls where you can see larger tables set up and often people clustered around them. And in many of these places, you can see that they have set up curtains bolted into the walls that can be drawn across the entrances to these rooms for privacy if need be.
Are some of them drawn?
Many of them are drawn.
Shit.
How much fucking's going on inside those rooms right
That
now?
is not what I was trying to imply.
That wasn't what I was thinking. What? I was just thinking, those are a lot of places we
That's what
can't
I was trying to
peek into. We can't
That's
peek
not what
into
I was
them.
trying to imply.
I don't believe you.
You get some strange looks as you walk through. but people don't pay you too much mind. You don't look like law. You look like a bunch of weirdos, and that is perfectly reasonable for clientele of the Honeycombs.
Mm-hmm.
You pass a number of strange sights. You pass a room where you can see, it looks like there's just like a large spider sitting on the central table, just watching people go by.
Is it like a Rushing size?
No. It's bigger. And its legs are just sort of splayed over the sides of the table. And you can see, as you walk past, and like just catch a glimpse of it, and it watches you with its beady eyes. You see, like a younger dwarf sort of walk by, see it watching, and just sort of doff his cap in respect as he keeps going. And it just sort of.
Is this that sound again?
What does it say?
Oh,
what is that in spider? Jeffro knows spider.
He fucking does not.
Fuck you,
wait.
he does.
Have we passed it yet?
You can choose not to.
I mean, what is a thing like in my path? Or,
It's in
along
one of
my path.
the hemispherical rooms.
Right.
The curtain isn't drawn, but it's just sort of perched back there on the table, just more over the table almost because of its size, and just watching the passersby.
Okay, well, when we pass by, maybe we can bow as we pass. Or I'm going
do so.
to. Yeah.
You bow as you pass?
Yeah, or be like, top of the morning. Top of the morning.
You hear in the back of your mind, that's the right spirit. Hey, today. As you sort of bow, moving past it, it watches you carefully, but it doesn't seem to move or register what you've done, but it does pay attention to you. And just
Okay, so it makes the noise.
yeah.
Whether that's at us or not is.
I whispered to Jeffro.
He smells a Roshni on you.
How do you know it's a boy?
Johnny, shut up! I'm not whispering to you.
It's actually more likely that it's a girl because of its size.
Yeah, for real.
I think
I
it's
always
more
assume
likely
big
to be
spiders
a
are girls. So it's bad to assume anything.
What's your fucking cover name again?
Exactly.
It's Johnny.
Johnny? Oh God, why?
I don't know. I just forgot it. Just call me.
It's Dorg.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, not Johnny. Lushfitz.
Oh, it's
Lewis.
Lewis.
Louise?
Lewis Rick.
Lewis Rick.
Yes, it is more likely that it's a female due to size. Your sex is big.
I thought that's why we were bowing.
Yes, doo-doo side. Oh,
This is women's here.
It's women's here.
Women's here.
Women's here.
All right. Well, here we go. Mhm.
You keep heading past. You can see inside another one what looks like it looks like a couple of dwarves clustered around a table. Looks like they're making some sort of deal. The curtain is partially drawn, but not all the way, and they look like they're hashing out the price over what appears to be like an armor-plated giant skull of some kind. And they just appear to be deep in discussion about price or something like that. Nobody knows what they're saying because they're speaking Dwarvish, except for the guy who speaks Dwarvish, who understands that they disagree over price.
Price.
It's a negotiation.
It appears to be. Walking past another room, you can see inside, sort of wrapped in dark shawls, and watching people go by with sort of like a just chuckling to himself, is a skeletal dwarf. And when I say skeletal, I mean skeleton.
Skinny. Skeleton.
Oh, dope. I take a picture.
And he just sort of goes,
I bow as I walk past this one too.
He sort of grins and says, "That's right, bow to me."
He liked it.
Johnny, you just made him grow stronger in power.
Well, why not? He's a skeleton.
Yeah.
Don't tell my girlfriend I did that. I don't think she likes skeletons.
You see, like, somebody coming by bringing, like, a drink over to him. He says, "My servants have arrived." And you hear the person say, "Yeah, we got your drink, Severax. Here you go."
He's like a low tiered lich. Like,
At last! He says.
A nouveau lich. That's what we're calling.
Nouveau lich! Fuck!
I don't get it.
Nouveau
that's
rich.
strong.
That's very good stuff right
I
there.
don't get that.
No, nouveau rich. It's a term to describe people who are new to money. It's disdain. It's said in disdain.
Get that fucker on there. Hell yeah. Alright.
Yeah, it doesn't get as much spec.
Shit! Okay. Keep going through these caverns, and slowly but steadily you make your way to a central chamber where you can see a larger number of tables set up. The ceiling, whereas it has been pretty low overall. Shit.
While you guys are there's a pin that Ronick posted that's a dead image. So delete it.
Never use push, guys.
Never use push, it's a mistake.
You gotta keep looking at it every once in a while.
What?
You didn't.
Yeah, but it's a dead link.
The ceilings have been pretty low, but this ceiling is probably maybe about 15 or 20 feet up even. It's a pretty big chamber. Sort of like a dome shape, and totally carved out of rock. And there are a number of people around at these tables and sort of clustered in various groups, but at the far end you see, at last, carved entirely from stone, the bar, the shelves, everything, is the bar.
The bar.
The bar.
Where behind it lurks a old looking dwarf with his white beard just sort of tied off into these two like long spikes that splay off in opposite directions, exposing his throat, which you can see is just ravaged by this old twisted scar. And he just sort of peers out everybody with like these tiny beady eyes as he polishes the inside of a glass like all bartenders do.
Yes. Here's the place, you guys.
The exact same idle animation as Morris used.
It's all bartenders come preloaded with the polishing a glass idle animation.
Indeed. All right, it's the bartender. Let's go, you guys. Come on. That's us walking over there.
Yeah. We make that sound when we walk on our feet. People are like, what the fuck?
Alright. You head on over to the bartender.
That's Butte's servos. They're like getting squeaky.
And the bartender sort of like looks up and like narrows his beady eyes even further.
Uh-oh.
And he says,
Haven't seen you around here before.
Yeah, we're newbies.
Newbies. Welcome to the Honeycombs.
Thank you. Well, we were hoping to get drinks here. right?
That can be
I think our friend
arranged.
said he's here to get super fucked.
What's your
Oh, shit.
reason?
Oh, shit fucked. Shit fucked.
Shit fucked.
That can be arranged as well.
Okay.
I wouldn't.
Well,
I'm not totally sure why pointing at.
I give him a
He
gold.
wants to fuck shit.
You give him a
but
gold?
no.
do you
gold.
want to order something?
Is it good stuff?
Okay.
That similarly can be arranged.
I whisper to Johnny. You see, if you give them a lot of money, they don't give you the piss.
You see him walk over to the shelves and sort of like just
piss.
look around and just
Here we are.
and picks up this like sturdy like stone jug and just pulls out a couple of tankards and just fills them all up like little less than halfway. Says
It's strong.
and just
Be careful.
lays them out. He lays one out for Lusvik and one for Johnny because they're the ones at the bar. Unless anybody else is up there, then he'll give you one too.
Jeffro will be up there.
He gives one to Jeffro. Oh, good, Jeffro and drinking, that always mixes.
Hey!
Is
Oh,
no one
you
else
say-
up here? Why aren't you guys up here? Come on up.
I guess Butte and Slayer and Whistler are just sort of standing 20 feet back.
Nah, fam. We're sitting
Slimes.
20 feet back.
I see, of course.
Now, you see, he said that this is strong shit. Let me go. I take a drink.
That's more.
His tongue starts swelling.
That is exactly what occurs.
Oh.
And you watch he drinks it and his eyes just sort of bulge out of his head. He goes.
Jeffrey was saved so much money.
Jeffro's fucking like if he could show blood rushing to his face, he would be boiling red right now.
Oh my goodness.
He says,
I
It's
hold,
pretty rare that I don't know a face around these parts. How long you been in town?
how long have you mean like down in this particular part of
Oh,
There,
no.
here?
Ironheart.
anybody?
What?
We've been here.
A month. Yeah.
We've
No.
been here for a month, but we've been. Oh my god! Well, I had to wake up both monitors. It's so stupid. But we've been in travelers. No, not travelers stuff.
Yeah. No.
Where was the? Where was the place where we found the nice hotel man?
that traveler stuff? Oh, you mean the Iron Road?
Or right before that, right?
"You're in the
It
Iron
was
Road for a
on-
month."
It was on the Iron Road.
Yeah.
We were stuck on the Iron Road for a month.
Bureaucracy, as usual.
That sounds unlikely.
I've been here a couple days.
It's no business of mine.
Oh, okay. Or you can just
Just curious, that's all.
Well, here, how about we, we're actually curious about something.
Is that right?
I hope so. We actually came here looking for someone. Can you imagine that?
I don't know. What you looking for? Lots of people come through the Honeycombs, most like not to be found.
You guys, do I ask for her name first? Or do I just ask for the group?
I don't know.
Okay, well, at least that makes two of us. We're looking for an individual
I gathered that.
named Ivrazith. Ivrazith.
looking for the Merazine then.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Aye, they're around these parts. Staying with us now for about a week.
Oh, okay.
Are they
Well,
particularly nomadic?
Yes.
Mm.
All the Merazine are. You really aren't from around these parts.
Lusvik, we knew that.
Oh, that's
Do
right.
you want a glass of water?
I'm just commenting on that.
It's not.
Are you talking to me?
Pointing to the giant scar across his throat.
Oh.
I'm not
No,
there.
he was talking to me.
Remember, I'm not there. I was talking
Fucking
to Nicholas.
rude.
I'm 30 feet back.
You were 20 feet before.
they found
10 feet.
they found a farther table back. They were like, we don't like this table.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
My name's
We're
KMS. I'm
exchanging.
gonna laugh like this.
What's wrong with
Actually, I sound like this.
Well, yeah, so we're looking for them.
Normally they're not too keen on people giving out their information when they don't ask for it.
Well, we, okay.
What's your business with the Merazine?
We have information that might interest them.
Was that so?
It is.
Perhaps I could tell you where they are,
Oh, that'd be kind of you, sir.
if you'd be willing to make a donation.
Oh, yes, of course.
Not of coin.
No,
They've
you said
got
not.
coin.
Okay, fair enough.
You've come to territory ruled by a certain master. Might be nice if you, in the interest of good faith, pass along that information our way before you hand it off to the Merazine.
Oh. Well, Lusvik,
What? Yes.
what information?
Give me a second, sir.
Information?
Who's Lusvik? Isn't this
Take your
Luis?
time.
Information?
What?
What information do we have?
Talk to the Merazine about what we know about the thing. I say.
What do we know about the what thing?
You guys are terrible. Sorry. Lucian keeps fucking putting his foot in his mouth at every possible.
Me and Slayer are sharing stories.
Aw.
I'm gonna take the tip.
Oh.
Astigmatism?
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh no!
I have
no!
astigmatism in one eye. I'm winking it. You can't see though.
Big old swig. Fucking go under the table.
Fucking Jeffro basically just crashes into the side of the table.
Oh no.
Somebody help Lusvik.
Information.
Johnny, stop saying it. Jeez.
Yes, but what information? What are we gonna tell him? What are we gonna?
I mean,
Someone like Whistler.
I'm saying information as I'm thinking about what possible information I could give him.
Hmm.
Wait, I actually have a quick question. Can I ask a quick question?
Of me.
If you don't mind.
What's your name, by the way?
Louis Rick.
That's his name. It's a good name.
My ear.
What did you say?
What about you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Johnny.
Nice to meet you. My name is Sorag Orstorm.
Mr. Orstorm?
That's right.
I love the storm in your last name. You invoke the personality of someone very mighty.
He said Orstorm.
Don't
done
patronize me, youngin'.
Orgstorm? Orstorm? I already forgot what I
I'm
just
not.
did.
No, I'm actually fascinated. I love the storm.
It sounds
Yeah.
spelled like
Ew.
that.
Thank you. Sorry. I said it back to him and I'm like, now I'm gonna remember it, and then I forgot it. The sound in it.
Tell that spider to quit his honking.
And I did like a comic shrug at the screen, but no one saw it when that happened.
I spelled Sorag.
I think the barking spider is one of my favorite things that happened in this campaign.
I like it when spiders bark.
Okay.
I like how the king didn't give me money.
Oh, I did have a question.
When?
When I was Belisario, he's like, I don't think I know you, so I'm just gonna.
You didn't help with the job that he was paying everyone else for.
I don't think I'll give you the money.
You didn't do the job that he was paying people for.
So my question is, who's the donation going to? I'm just curious.
You're really not from around these parts.
I'm really not. I'm gonna be honest.
Cage is under the jurisdiction of the Kazat Arcade.
I recall to see if that's one of the 5 clans.
It's not.
It is not.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's not. I have them written down right here. It's not. And I only half was able to understand the sounds that he made there. So.
I'll fucking write it. What?
Cassette Arcade.
Here it is.
You guys have actually.
Oh,
heard this
hey,
term
yeah,
before.
no, yeah, I have that written already.
Yeah, I recognize that.
And yeah. So he's like, I'm gonna go tell Ralgo the Shorn, who is a sheep.
Nope.
I also spelled Kazat Arged wrong when I wrote it about 4 weeks ago.
It's fine.
Just so you know.
One second, I huddled Johnny back over.
Okay, bye.
All right, so
One second.
hold up. So you're telling me that we're not going to find the Merazine and try to give him the information on what we know about the Zoth, or ask him.
Oh,
Or
well,
something we
I
know.
just thought that we were going to ask them and, like, maybe, like, in trade for something, we might tell them something if they ask. Or they might just be like, you know what, you guys are, like, so cool that you guys, like, smell so good that we're just going to take you there for free. But, you know, chances are that's, no. So, yeah, no, when you put it that way, yeah, that could be. What were we going to tell them, though?
Are we gonna tell him that? Quick, let's give him some other relevant information.
Right.
Maybe about the Zernites.
Isn't that the cool information that we were gonna? What about the Zernites? We could read this dossier.
Maybe we could just tell him about the people who came for the book previously. Because it seemed to be the leader of the Sons of Izhothan, and was it Sylvia that he said?
We assumed it was, or I did. I don't know about you. Maybe you thought it was like my sister or something. I don't have a sister, by the way, just in case, just to.
In case that's what you
never make
thought.
that mistake. Yeah, it wasn't my sister. I don't have one. Sorry if I know.
You're an idiot for thinking that. How
Don't
could you?
think that.
It'd be cool if I had a sister.
It pisses the poop out of me whenever my sister turns off my lights accidentally. It's on the same Wi-Fi, so.
Of course, yeah.
Where
I'm
did
going
that
to let's just step back to the group for a second.
Yeah.
And confer with the rest of the group.
Not fucking chuckle to yourself about this bad image, KMS.
Sir, we find
You fuck.
Oh, I'm chatting.
Yes, you meet up with us?
Yeah. Okay, you guys. So
Hello, Johnny.
Oh.
Don't do that.
I'm red.
I'm
So
trying.
you're red.
My face is full of blood.
Are you okay?
I'm gonna fucking make your fucking sternum full of blood.
It's a bone.
Sorry,
know.
what did you find? I mean, bones are already full of blood, so.
Fuck.
You know,
You.
well. So you guys. So the nice barkeeper here. He says that he knows where the Merazine are here. But we have to. He would like us to give him information in order to tell us where they are. In order for him to tell us where they are located.
Did he say what kind of information?
I think
he just said, cool information that.
I think he said pass along whatever information we were going to give the Merazine their way first.
Yeah, because we told him truthfully, partially truthfully, that we were going to the Merazine to provide them with information, which is maybe a half truth.
Yes. Okay then, boy.
But I'm trying to think if there's anything we can give him related to this that isn't exactly on the nature of our mission, as to maintain some iotas.
Well, wait. So, I'm sorry. I'm having some trouble. What information were we going to give the Merazine exactly if they asked for it in exchange for their services?
I guess
Is that what you're implying, that we were preparing information in exchange for their services?
I'd assume. I mean, we're there mostly to ask them questions, but we'd have to give them something.
Well, we're also hoping they'll give us passage down into the place that we want to go.
And our information might be that ticket.
Yes, and what's the information?
Stuff, all we know about the Izhothan thing.
Okay. All right.
Or maybe even the book if they want it back.
Well, we haven't read the whole book yet. Book's kind of weird. And also, we can't give them the book.
Well, they didn't want it, but they might want it after we tell them about it.
Are you talking about Clan Kavrak or Merazine? You
know what?
Are you okay?
I might be confusing the two.
Oh no, we made a mistake. Okay,
fucking stop this, KMS.
What fuck all information we gonna tell this
KMS,
guy?
why would you do this to us?
That one's gotta go.
Why?
Okay, so to recap, I'm ignoring this, by the way. To recap, Lucifer, real fast.
Yes.
We were going down to see the Merazine, not Clan Kavrak. Remember, because Kovis said that he needs to talk to Clan Kavrak first, and it's going to take like a while, so that we should do like these other things that we wanted to do down here first, and then come back to him later and do the Kavrak stuff. But right now, we were going to go down to the Merazine, because he said that they're really good at traversing the Underdark, and that's how he got down, like, like that's how he used to get before he had like a cool, badge, down to like the crossroads and stuff. Like you don't need to use the elevators. If the Merzine like you, maybe they can get you down there without having to cross the Anvil Gate and all that jazz. And they can also traverse the Underdark good. Right? You guys, I'm saying this right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Trust me as far as you can.
Actually, I trust you pretty darn far.
All right, let's just think of something we could tell him that.
Now, I mean, like, I thought when you were saying that, like, it took a second, but I thought, because it did say in this treatise that I read to you last night, it did say that, they're willing to offer travelers passage through the Underdark in return for trade services or, well, company, and that's not going to be us. But, like, and I thought that you were saying, like, we'd trade, like, some information that we had learned. But, it was a bit of a stretch.
It is. Maybe we can tell him some information we've learned anyway.
Right. I'm just explaining what I thought you were saying.
Yes. Well, now
Not necessarily that was our plan originally.
Well, now that I am fully aware that these are not the same people.
Yeah. Info dumps, man.
What the heck?
I've been throwing a lot of names and bullshit at you guys the last couple of weeks.
Yeah. It's cool. All right.
It makes me question.
So, you guys, what do you think we should tell this guy? Any ideas?
I think we should tell him that the dragon is a gullible bitch.
I was actually thinking that.
How to get past the dragon to get into Ironheart?
That'd be good, yes.
Would that be something he would expect the Merazine to want to know?
Well, he's not passing it along for the Merazine, he's passing it along for his...
Yeah, I know, but we're telling him that we're telling the Merazine these.
I mean, it's useful information for anyone.
Merazine can go wherever they want, though. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a transportation...
Also, they don't really leave the Underdark.
Yeah. Also, I don't want to attach dragon to these disguises. What about...
He's gonna tell the fucking feds.
He's a fucking rat.
We could tell him that.
Stop letting me lead talking.
It's fun. It's fun.
I don't even know
He's
how
right.
that one started with
so
you.
good at it,
I don't think I don't think I pushed you into that one.
Yeah, that one didn't
Just
start with
do
Loosevik.
it.
Loosevik just chimed in.
Hey, you know what they say?
No.
What? Okay, I guess you don't.
Well,
Do you want to tell me?
I don't. Thank you.
I mean, we could just
Yes.
what if we just told him the truth?
What's the truth?
The truth is that we're not necessarily going them to tell them something. We're going there to ask for services.
Okay, and yeah, maybe we could just offer, like, hey, maybe we could do something for you first instead.
Sounds cool to me.
Because the dummy over here, the dummy human with black hair and not orange, is dumb. And misspoke.
Don't say that about yourself, Lewis. Lewis, you gotta... Ooh, you did a good head on your shoulders. I'm sorry.
Wait, no, he's just saying, yeah, he's just saying, he's not saying he is, he's just saying his human form is.
Yeah, I was talking to Lewis, not Lizvik.
Yeah.
Alright, Johnny, you say all that. I'm done.
No.
So what was, wait,
Hey,
say it one more time.
We weren't looking for information. We were looking to look for the services, but in that loop, maybe we can give you a service as well if you need a favor.
Service.
I don't know. We could do him a favor. He wants something in return. It's either favor or not even money, because he already shut that down, or information.
Okay. I think I know what to say, sort of, or
right,
along the
but-
lines of what to intend to say, at least.
Yes. Someone think of something to tell him a good secret, maybe.
No. I'll just ask him. What can I do? I guess.
All right, go for it.
All right. So
I-
I'm gonna go up there alone.
I put up a
Ludwig,
dunce
you stay
cap.
here.
I put on a dunce cap.
Okay.
I take it off.
No, I keep it on.
Let him leave
I
it
take
on.
it off. I put it on.
No,
I walk over to him.
Stop arguing about who's the dunce. Just do a thing. Fuck.
No, I want to wear a hat.
Shut up, Johnny. I'm wearing the dunce cap. You can point at it.
I give Lewis the chunce cap.
Okay, can I have a
He's
cap?
got the chunce cap now.
Why didn't you see me yourself with a hat?
I didn't think about it, and then when I saw you with the hat, I wanted one.
The allure of a nice hat cannot be understated.
Oh, well.
Overstated.
Here, wear Wizlor's hat. I take off his hat.
No, it's okay. It would hover like
When he
a
takes my
couple
hat on, I
feet
die.
above my
on, like,
seeming
the seam-
head anyway, so...
On the seaming, it just looks like I'm taking off his scalp. I'm just like scalping.
It comes off like a band-aid.
I'm gonna walk over to this guy now.
Welcome back, Johnny.
I'm back. Johnny's back.
Come to a decision, have you?
Well, my colleague here, I'm afraid, there was a misunderstanding. I think he got a little nervous. I was definitely nervous.
Point to my dunce cap.
I think he can see it. Is it red?
It's white.
Stop talking about the dunce cap.
Okay. So, we and that's why we had to have a talk. Wasn't quite sure what he meant. We don't really. Our initial purpose isn't really to offer them information. It's to ask a favor.
So, now that you're on the precipice here, you don't want to tell the old, because that target your information and you're pulling back.
Well, would you like to know what service we would like?
I think you're holding out on me.
I don't know what information to tell you. Gonna be honest. Information. So you think we're gonna give them information about something?
It's an
Well, I
awful
mean-
sudden turn.
Well, he kind of confused me for a sec when he said that.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. Perhaps you had seen my face when he made the suggestion. And if you remember, my face was very confused. 17 plus 9.
Jesus fucking Christ.
26, right? 26, yeah.
Very well then.
I mean, if there's something that you'd want to know in exchange for us being able to locate them, by all means, if I could get some direction as to what to let you know, that would be cool.
What are you using the magazine for?
We would we would like to get down to the crossroads at least.
The crossroads. You
And
don't
perhaps-
need the magazine for that.
Perhaps into the Underdark further. Well, we don't have access to the elevators.
There are more elevators than those sanctioned by the clans.
Oh, really?
Thinking you might.
But of course, they're ours.
Well, I might be interested in that.
Purchasing an elevator.
I'll name it Otis.
Otis the Vader.
That's my nephew's name.
Well, I don't know. Guess who cares? Me.
Yay.
Fuck you, I care.
Oh.
Me.
Okay. Funny because a lot of the elevator manufacturer is Otis. Sorry, I need to clear my throat so that I don't talk like this the whole time. Which is my normal voice. Well, that is news that. Wait a minute. Oh wait, yeah, we knew that, but then I forgot. That's why I wrote down that name. That makes sense. Okay. Well, mystery solved. Or rediscovered. Well, that's interesting. We were hoping also, well, first we were going to go to the crossroads, and then from there we were going to go to the Underdark.
That's generally what happens.
Well, what? For all you know, we could have been visiting family or something, right?
I get the sense that you're not from around these parts.
Fair. Well, yeah. So that's what we were gonna do. But our first stop was going to be into one of the crossroads. Cities, towns, and then from there, kind of follow it down into the Underdark. We're kind of following a trail here. So I'm
Trail of what?
They're missing people.
Who?
Well, have you seen these people?
Narrows his eyes.
I have.
Really? How long ago?
I passed through these parts about 3 weeks ago.
What, did they talk to you?
Well, now we're starting to get the privileged information.
Oh, okay.
I walk back.
He's a liar!
I walk back. Did you clear things up? I'm sorry, sir.
He
No, go
barely
back.
registers your presence.
Oh, I really am.
The grown-ups are talking.
I really am a dunce.
You downs.
Whoa,
Yes.
You don't.
My
You're
downs
doing-
cap is at home though.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, no, my downs cap is in the other room.
You forgot it.
I
We
see
got
Johnny.
me and Kim has got matching downs caps.
I see
Mhm.
Johnny ecstatic with the picture of Kolgar, and this guy looking like he's not telling something.
I mean, you're free to ignore Johnny telling you to sit down. You're not a dog.
Loosevik, fetch.
Why don't you fetch
It's
these?
just like
I
Inuyasha.
throw
I
my
get out a Loosevik snack.
I throw my testicles across the room.
You just say testicles?
You did.
Fetch those.
Te-
Those testes.
Ronick, shut the fuck up.
My God, Lewis, what did you just do?
He's bleeding from the crotch. A lot.
So it means a lot to us if you happen to know anything about them. Point to picture.
Meaning isn't a form of currency I'm familiar with.
What can we do?
What can we do for you?
Well, who are these two?
This one is Kolgard Yermak. I point to Tatiana. No, I point. No, this one, the dwarf. And this one is Tatiana, the girl. Gilvis, there we go.
G. Hard G.
Gilvis, girl,
And who are they?
friends.
That's
Wait,
not
you mean
what I
like what's their like profession?
Sure.
I have no idea what Colgar.
They are
does.
adventurers, like.
Yeah,
Adventures.
Colgar is cool. He like he goes around and like I guess you could say he goes on adventures and stuff. And these two, you know, they're an item, so they like go around together. I do not know what their business was down here. No one does. Except them, I assume.
No.
No. Nah.
No. They just wandered around.
And
Yeah, they didn't have a reason.
and we lost contact with them, and we're looking for them.
Alright. It seems you're feeling a bit cagey, and I'm feeling in a good mood. Let's call it 50
Sit the
gold.
fuck down with me.
Let's call it 60 gold.
Sexy
All right.
gold. I got it.
Lexi Gold, let's do this. I get.
I said 60.
Hey guys, chip in.
Chip.
Fuck yeah!
There's 6 of us. That means 10
There's-
gold each.
Yes, please.
But you can't say 6 gold with 10 gold.
Fuck.
And
You
I said
But then I wouldn't
60.
have 420.
Okay, hold on.
PP.
Let me get. I'm with these guys. Let me.
Fucking Slayer's never gonna pay for anything else because he just wants to keep 420 PP, that cocksucker.
Oh.
I have exactly 420 PP.
I'll kick
Not for long,
your
Slayer.
ass.
Fuck it up.
Eventually we'll beat a toll.
I subtract 10 gold
Fuck
from
it.
my gold.
I cough up a gold hairball. There's 10 gold pieces in there. You have to find them.
I
Okay,
do
I
that.
picked through it. I picked through it.
Do
That's
it
where he
first.
keeps his money,
Well-
in his fucking stomach.
I lost the fucking sticky note where I wrote how much money I had because I hadn't been updating my.
Oh my
fucking-
god, put it on your fucking sheet.
Hold up.
Yeah, why would you not do that as the default, right?
Okay, so 10. So that's 1 platinum. 1 platinum from me. You know what? I'll just take away 6 platinum and put it down. You guys will pay me back
I
5.
already paid you.
You know, I promise
Yes,
I'm gonna go. Okay. I promise I'm gonna go back to the recording where we were buying magic shit, and I'll keep track from 125. It's
Yeah,
easy
sure.
because I had no money before then, so.
Yeah. All right.
Well, 125 platinum,
I
right?
slide it. Yeah, it's platinum.
Okay,
I
no.
slide it across I slide it to him.
I throw in another 10 gold.
Politely.
God, why?
He takes it. He would have
You
given
are
it to you anyways,
looser
but
with
now
your
he's
money
got
than
10
I
extra.
am,
He's got 10
Lustig, and I
extra
am
for free.
Very irresponsible.
That 10 extra gold is my share because fuck you. I never said I'd give you money.
Oh, so you're not paying Johnny back?
Yeah,
Looks
he
like
already
already
he already
paid
paid for it, so it's a little like a little late.
Oh.
It's okay, everyone.
Okay, so I'm actually subtracting. Okay, so I have 111, but Slayer gave me 1 back, so I got 112.
112 gold or 112 platinum?
Platinum. I'm doing this in platinum, and so
Oh.
I'm doing the 10. Does this fig pay me back?
I put in. Why you? Wait, what?
You said you put in an extra 10 gold after I gave them all 60.
Oh, from you?
I gave them all 60.
Okay,
And then
but
you
why
said
am I
I'd
paying
give
you
him
back?
10 more.
Yeah.
Not-
That's what you did.
That's what
I
you
know,
just
but I'm-
said that you did.
I'm talking about why is Johnny asking for the money?
Because I'm the one who paid him all the money. And then
Oh,
I said,
guys,
you guys
let's
will
chip
pay me
in.
back.
Oh my god, Ronick.
Ronick, are you
Could
okay
pay,
tonight,
like,
man?
half away attention? Like, what's happening, my dude?
I'm confused. So no one gave you money yet?
No!
Slayer paid me back.
Oh,
Lord paid you back.
Whistler, pay me back 113.
Jeffro,
Jeffro's
just so
too
you...
drunk to know where his wallet is.
Okay.
Oh, okay, sure.
I have a headache.
You might have paid me back in text.
I have a
Nope.
very bright shirt on.
How much?
Form.
Yeah, no, Bu hasn't moved.
I feel like I'm disassociating from reality.
You're. That was 10. Wait.
I always say you do that.
Okay. So just take 10 out of your thingy.
That's what it is, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I did that.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you good?
Well, I mean,
I
kind
don't
of.
know. Are we?
Kind of.
Looks
Anyway.
at Jeffro.
I'm great. I'm chaotic.
No,
good.
don't run it.
What?
Jeffro's passed out on a table. Suck his dick.
How about I look through for his wallet? You're passed out.
I'll blight you.
You're passed
passed
out.
out.
That's awfully.
You just said you were
DM says you're
passed
passed out.
All right, cool. Fuck it, whatever. Be an asshole.
Okay.
That's
You don't.
cool, dude.
You don't have to. You don't have to fucking give up your money if you don't want to, man. I'm making a joke.
I don't have to, so I won't.
Yeah. Well, yeah. No, I
Making
will
a fucking
pay-
deal
I will
out of it,
pay
so I'm gonna call him
your
the fuck
extra
out on the
10
deal.
gold. I paid 20 for that.
No, I mean, I put in the extra 10, Johnny. It's okay.
What?
I already paid him 60.
And then you gave him 10 more.
So he has 70 now.
Okay, fine. Proceed.
All is okay. So
This.
this.
Yeah. All right.
So, thanks for the extra 10.
Just for being an idiot.
What? Who?
Me.
He was talking about himself, sir.
Yes, that's what I said!
You didn't have to pay me 10 gold for that, but sure. So, they came here, looking to see if they could get access to one of our elevators.
Okay. Okay, hi.
I'm sorry, that was
Why?
close. Let me move it. Sorry.
Ronick, come on,
It
man.
went in! I'm looking at my tea, making sure it doesn't burn my lip. I didn't
Ronick, this entire session.
This has been a disaster.
It's
And for
been a
once,
faux
it's not my
pas.
fault.
This session's been a goddamn disaster.
Ronick,
You've talked 98% of it.
you are like a hurricane of shit tonight. What are you doing, man?
being active.
He is moving around. I appreciate it.
Ronick is vibrating, so let's just let it.
What the fuck my D10? My D10 been missing for like
Why don't you buy a set?
When there's like three people like when there's three people talking.
Oh, actually, don't buy a set.
Chances are one of them's gonna fuck up a lot.
Ronick,
There's nothing wrong with saying silly things.
that's
true.
not what just happened.
So they came in here for the elevators.
That's right. We asked them for a small favor. They did not agree.
Oh yeah? What happened?
So, we turned them away.
Okay.
They went back out into the halls, and that was the last I saw of them.
Really? Okay.
That's right.
If it's not too much trouble, how much? What did you ask them for that they didn't want to do?
Same thing I'd ask of you if you tried to use our elevators.
Murder?
No, you daft bastard. We've got people who can do that for us.
Oh.
We're pretty good at it.
Oh, then what was they supposed?
We can't murder.
What?
So there's information on your friends.
Oh. I'm sorry, it wasn't clear to me. What did he mean by the same thing I asked of you?
Well, no,
he wasn't clear
would
about
ask
it.
of you.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so since we haven't asked to use them, he hasn't asked the favor
It might not be too.
to use
Frederator.
the elevator.
I'm Paul.
The arbitrator.
I'm Paul.
Hi, I'm Paul.
They refused to do a deal to use the elevator for... What is this sentence I wrote? They refused to do a deal to use the elevator for... Just, it makes sense.
Wait. Wait. This is totally new. Why wouldn't it need to go to the Underdark?
Wait, what? No, they wanted to get onto the elevator to go down into the crossroads section.
Which takes you to the Underdark.
Eventually, yeah.
So I'm wondering, what do they have to do down there?
Well, we don't know that.
I know.
I think we have more or less surmised that they probably went to Deep Forge and got fucked down there.
More or less.
If we hadn't surmised that, I had privately surmised that.
Well, they tried to get into King's Anvil and they couldn't, and then they tried to go down, but they couldn't.
Yes.
Hmm.
And then they walked away.
Waddle waddle.
Why?
Till the next day.
No, man.
God, what were they doing down here?
Well, so that is why we want to talk to the Merazine. As we wish to speak to the Merazine to one, take us down there, and two, navigate us through the Underdark, because these people are probably in the Underdark right now.
Alright. Well, Izhothan again's got its eye on you. I'll tell you
Okay.
where the Merazine are.
Well, thank you, sir.
Right. 4 hallways down to the left, and make a right, and then down the slope. There's a couple of them hanging out there, I believe. Eve is among them.
Eve.
Yes, Eve resist.
Oh. That was like short.
Make a right down the slope. They should be down there. Thank you.
Bear in mind, the Merazine are a friendly sort, but Izhothan is cagier than the normal kind. What being their protector and that.
I understand. Thank you for the warning.
No problem. Consider it payment for the 10 gold.
Nice.
Thank you.
I'm an idiot.
Well, we'll be on our way. I pretend to sip this cup of stuff.
Stuff. Cup of soup.
It's a cup of soup.
I blow on it as if it is a cup of soup.
You see, Slayer, when you don't try to restrict yourself to a funny number, then sometimes giving some extra gives you something extra back.
Or maybe
cup of
you're
soup.
just being extra. We're all a little extra, really.
All a little extra.
Okay, you guys. I'm going to go back to the table, and I'm going to say success. And
Oh, I was already talking to Slayer.
yeah, but you didn't tell him that we did good. You just walked over to him and you were like, "You see?" Like Slayer didn't even know what you did. Like, did it work?
I'm sorry, Slayer. Let Johnny lead with this. Ow.
Are you okay? Did I pinch you?
He just broke his finger on accident.
It wasn't an accident.
Well,
Kids.
well, you guys, I think we know where they are. Hopefully, this guy knows what he's talking about, and if he does, he's telling the truth. Let's go see what's 4 hallways down to the left, and after we make a right and go down the slope and see what it is there is. How about that, Jeffro? Oh my!
Sir. Good idea. Whatever your name is now.
How strong was that drink? I go back to the bar and I get my drink and I drink
Yeah,
it.
no, I'm still holding mine. I'm looking at it.
Drink it. Make a Constitution save.
All right.
Oh, are you gonna drink it?
Drink it. I need to see what's going on with Jeffro.
No,
I couldn't. I didn't even want to smell it.
it's trick was a.
That's a 17.
A 17. You
Nice.
drink it. It's like you feel like it feels like somebody just snuck up behind you and hit you in the back of the head with a baseball bat, basically.
Oh.
And you just it feels like your throat is on fucking fire, and you feel it hit hard. Like you're like, oh boy, I'm weathering it, but if I drink any more of this is gonna knock me the fuck out.
Whistler, do you have a
I
spare
poured it.
flask?
I poured into
I do.
Jeffro's.
Jeffro's got
If you
twice
have a
as
spare
much.
flask, maybe we can like use this as like a weapon.
I have a vial. I have a vial. I can put this.
And want to put just.
I say,
let's do this out of
I say,
Jeff's sight.
Jeffro, you lightweight. You still have a full cup. Why are you so drunk already?
Oh,
Did he? He didn't even roll.
that's a good question. I should drink. Sure.
Make a Constitution save.
I have to figure out what my con.
Well, while he's doing that,
Oh, it's pretty okay.
me and
It's
Whistler
11.
are gonna be.
You got an 11?
cooking Some of the.
Yeah, it could be worse.
Yeah.
You watch as Jeffro takes a big swig of the stuff that Lucific just gave him, and then just like fucking drops like he ragdolled. It just knocks over a chair and is out.
Like someone died in Skyrim.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Does he start spazzing out and floating to the ground?
He just
He's
lies
like-
there with like his tongue lolling out of the side of his mouth, and he goes.
Oh, no.
He's like having collision issues with the chair next to him.
I go
So
down.
when we're done corking this poison, we're going.
Had a
One-
drink of.
He has one vial of poison.
You've had a drink
Oh,
of.
I-
You now have one. You have one vial of Ironheart's finest beverage, Sudden Axe. So named because it's like take
axe.
Sudden
oh,
Axe.
it's sudden axe, not sodden axe.
So named because it's like taking a sudden axe to the back of the dome.
Oh. Yeah, no, because Handlebars
Jeffro's
talked about
hand
this
goes
earlier, and
shooting
I had
up.
written it down as like something to try in the Golden Vein, I think he said. But I was like, this might be the name of a drink. But I wrote sodden axe.
Nope. Sudden.
It's a soldering axe.
It is not a soldering axe.
It's a sun forging axe.
I'll solder your axe, Brandon.
Thank you.
Oh,
It's an axe
yeah.
that's covered in soil.
I got my soldering iron around here somewhere.
I soil myself.
Don't do that.
Hey, I can relate to that.
I guess I'll
They're
put
old.
Jeffro on a disc. I'll cast Tensor's floating disc. It takes 10 fucking minutes.
Pokemon.
Maybe
God.
Butte can carry him. Butte, are you strong?
Who has
Meetings.
bow?
Do you think you'll be able to carry our friend?
Yes.
You're very nice, thank you. It would have taken me 10
He's
minutes.
still doing the
to
clean rock voice.
To conjure something
fuck,
that
we don't
good.
do
He's
it
in
right now.
character.
Oh, we're teaming up.
I'm pretty. I abandoned character. I'm a bad boy. So you're doing a good job.
Oh. Boulder.
You're doing a good job too.
All right, thank you, Boots, for carrying.
It's the boulder.
Thank you, Clean Rock, for carrying
you.
Thank you.
Carrying our what was it?
Our friend.
Butte just slings Jeffro over his shoulder like he's made of paper. Like it's not even an issue.
Tricky Azay, the short Mexican random man. No, wait, that
He's
was
Patrick Swayze, you fucking dumb.
Yeah. It's
No,
it's
I was thinking- I was
it's
thinking of your-
trick something.
No, I was
What
thinking of
the fuck?
He's like an elf or something, right?
I was
Short
thinking-
Mexican man.
I was thinking of your.
What the hell?
I was thinking of your stomach identity.
Come on, man.
I don't even remember my stomach identity.
You were like a
don't know.
Mexican, and then when we turned around, you were suddenly Hindu.
That's just because Matt forgot how to do the accent.
Yes,
Yeah.
and also
Fair
his
enough.
character looked Hindu, so I think he just wanted to act the look.
Anyway, we're gonna go 4 hallways down to the left and make a right down the slope.
Okay.
Hey, I wrote that down too.
Good job.
Great. Fucking relax. So
That's good though. It's good to have
You-
more than one note.
head down the hallway to the right down the slow wall plan. And there, you come around to see another one of those hemispherical rooms.
Uh-oh.
Therein, you see it. Don't pause that. Therein, you see a table. And at said table, you see 5 drow.
Okay, before we're like within view of the people inside there, I'm gonna drop my seeming.
Okay.
You guys can do as you please. I just want to be honest with them so that so I'm not walking in there being like, woohoo, I look like this. I don't know where I was going with that. Okay, so, and then, you guys can do as you please, and then I'll, walk
Yeah.
with you. Wizard, you wanna
Jeffro's
drop
too
it,
passed
or-
out to do anything.
Yes, I'll drop it.
I mean, it might. Do you have to like consciously drop seeming if you fall unconscious? Like, does it?
If
drop?
you fall unconscious, it doesn't drop. Because it's
Yes.
not concentration.
Well, no, but what I'm saying, so it'll just continue for the duration because the individual drops their own seeming as they see fit. It's not the caster.
I mean, the caster can end the seeming as well, I think.
I think
Maybe.
I thought that we had been playing
I
it
don't
that,
actually
that
know.
people do it individually.
I
as
think you
they
could probably
see
do it
fit.
individually. I mean, I know, yeah, you can do it individually. I don't know if the caster can do it. Maybe not. I'm gonna say no.
Well, whatever. I was just saying, does he change back when he goes unconscious?
No.
That would
Because
be.
I think it
very
would be
bad
like a
for the
conscious
rest of
action,
us.
and
So then
like,
if Johnny
its
drops
default
it-
is to continue, I guess,
Then
until the
if Johnny
duration.
drops it, then we're all unseeminged.
No, we just said that.
Ron,
No,
he's-
come on.
No, you said that the caster can't.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ!
Yeah,
The
Johnny's
caster-
the
Johnny's
caster.
the caster. Jesus Christ!
But Johnny just did it, so I'm wondering what.
No, you can do it individually on yourselves.
You're saying so the caster can't do it on someone else?
I don't think so, unless they dispel magic on you.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that's why I was taking great care to say I do it on myself only. Because I can do that, and I'm not implying that you guys should. It was a personal decision. You make your personal decisions on your own. But Whistler, I think he said he dropped it.
Awesome.
I guess nobody else does.
I do.
Butte doesn't even have it up.
I do it because like I just look silly.
Okay. And yeah, Butte doesn't need to worry about anything. Slayer can do as he pleases.
We're among friends. I look at all the scum around me.
And
What a
okay,
racist.
well, let's go in. Oh yes, that was Jemima Kirk. Sorry, I just thought that.
So the 5 drow
Mhm.
sitting around a table. It looks like they're playing some kind of card game. You see immediately their attire sort of loose and colorful and with a good amount of jewelry and beads. Definitely the Merazine. You see a younger drow, male, with sort of like, you can see leaned up against his chair, he has an accordion. You can see a female drow with like kind of huge, crazy, like 80s looking hair,
Nice.
and one of those nose rings that has a chain attached.
Like to like her ear or something.
Yeah.
Cool.
There's like an older drow with thinning hair and like just all kinds of scars all over his face.
They're not cute scars, though.
Nah, they look bad. And an older female drow, tattooed with lots of jewelry and totally shaven bald.
Yes.
And leaning up against the wall, just sort of overseeing the card game, is a tall female drow with her black hair tied back in a tight bun, an eye patch over her left eye, and this sort of like red shawl around her. It looks like she's missing her left arm as well. And on her back you just see like this bluish glaive.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Blue.
Ow!
And that is what you see.
All right. So, like, as we walk past, do any of them look at us?
I actually have pictures for literally every single one of these people, just in case I ever needed them.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll post those.
Thank you.
This is the young guy.
Hold up.
No, you gotta wait, Nick.
Well, this has their names, but whatever, it doesn't fucking matter. It's not a big deal.
We'll ask them their names, maybe, if they're willing to talk to us. Is he playing a violin?
He has a violin and an accordion.
Ah.
That's him.
Good pant.
This is the 80s chick.
Powerful stuff.
That's it.
Yeah, right? Hell yeah, I fucking meant it when I said it.
That's some feathered ass hair, man.
This is the scarred guy.
Love it.
Very serious.
This is the bald chick.
Yes.
They have very different eyes. All of them have a very...
And that's the one with the eye patch.
Fascinating.
Fascinating indeed.
This one has, like, loose fig eyes. That scarred one.
The scarred one, yeah.
Yeah.
Drow is...
and she doesn't have...
Drow is
pupils.
not the same.
Yeah, it's very different. All of them very, very different. They're like tieflings. There's no formula, I guess. Okay, I think I opened all of them. Okay. Ooh, I know their names.
Yeah, fucker.
Don't tell Ron. He's not here. Alright. So like we're like walking like I'm like walking, sorry, I can't tell what it is. I'm walking like kind of slowly and like looking over. Like, does anyone like look at us or like want to see how I'm gonna start this conversation?
You see, most of them look like they're pretty focused on the card game. You see the one leaning against the wall with the eye patch sort of looks over as you guys pass, just like she seems pretty alert and is just like watching for things. She doesn't seem to be paying too much attention to the card game. She's paying more attention to the surroundings. And the only other person who seems to notice you is the girl with the big 80s hair who just sort of looks up and like does like this exaggerated little wave like ah!
Oh my god, I love her.
And then goes right back to playing the game.
I forgot to fix my hair. I'm gonna like really fast fix my hair. Just gonna really fast fix my hair. Okay. All right. Oh shit, that was terrible. Okay, I'll stop, and I'll stand in the doorway.
Yeah.
And I will stand there with Wizlor, who is very presently next to me, and he's really my friend right now.
He's all the way down there.
And I say, Wizlor, talk to him. Wizlor, talk to him.
Okay.
Johnny, you have 20 charisma, you coward!
Hi.
You just say hi?
Hello,
Hi.
excuse me.
Everybody
I'm
stops
sorry.
what they're doing and just sort of
Shit.
turns to look.
We talked at the same time. I'm sorry.
How embarrassing. Oh no.
The one with the hair waves against us. Hi!
Oh,
Get
she's
in
really
friendly,
friendly.
Johnny. Let's
She's
go.
so good. I'm fine.
Yeah,
You
let's
what?
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go.
Hi. We sorry to
You see the
inter-
air. You see the air is kind of like clouded with this kind of almost silvery smoke as well, and you can
Does it
see.
smell like something fragrant?
It smells like it's kind of a weird smell. It's
Does it smell
it
like
smells
dank?
kind of like damp wood, but like with like almost like a cindery tinge to it. It's kind of an odd smell.
That is odd.
It's weird incense.
And you can see that the older guy and the girl with the hair both have these sort of weird, elegant pipes that seem to be emitting the smoke.
Singing
Cool.
pipes.
Not those kind of pipes.
Smoking pipes. Smelling pipes. Hi.
And the young guy says, "Hey, what's going on?"
Sorry to bother you. We
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We don't. Hey, what's up? And you see the woman at the back. Just the woman against the wall just sort of shakes her head like.
fucking up, Lord.
Fucking up, you guy.
No, Johnny, come on.
We wanted to speak to an individual who there's like this guy that we met, and we became, kind of good acquaintances, named Kovis, and we told him our situation.
Oh my god, you guys know Kovis?
I mean, a little
Oh
bit.
my god, I love Kovis. Oh.
Yeah,
He's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's all right. Oh my god, he's
He
so
was right.
dreamy.
He is
He
quite
is- he-
handsome.
Mm.
And the young guy says, "Fucking chill out, Volsori, for God's sake. I like him, okay? Fuck you."
Man.
And the guy with the scars just kind of goes.
Preach.
The bald woman has not even looked up from the card game yet. She looks like she's really focused on that.
Yeah.
What's she running?
She's
Oh my god,
probably
what do you
eventually-
talk about with Kovis?
We're looking for
Did
some...
he talk about me?
Yes. No, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I don't know what I said yet. Okay. My name is Johnny. This is Wizlor.
I would.
Hi, Johnny. Hi, Wizlor.
And,
I am Lusvik.
he's... Yeah.
Hi, Lusvik.
There we go.
Lusvik.
Hello there.
And,
I'm
there's, like,
Volsuri.
Slayer.
Hi, Slayer. I'm
Volsuri.
Volsuri. She's
And,
full of energy, this one. She doesn't get to talk to too many people who aren't us, so she's very excited right now. Look at her. Look at her eyes. Look at her. Look at her hands shaking.
Oh.
It's not... shut up, Izhothan. I'm fine.
So, oh, and this is Butte.
Hi, Butte. Volsuri.
Hi.
Volsuri. Oh, that's Jeffro. He's sleeping.
Oh.
He's not feeling well
He's very beautiful when
today.
he sleeps.
He's fine though. He's not diseased or anything. He's fine.
All in, says the bald woman, and just pushes in all of like this pile of gold.
Dude, she was cheating.
and then sets her cards down and looks very smug.
Just saying.
Right. So he told us that there's an individual here named Izhothan, who could possibly help us. We're well.
You're looking for Izhothan.
Is the bald
So
woman.
that, oh, okay. Yeah. Well. Yes.
Well, isn't it lucky that Izhothan is standing literally directly behind me?
And she looks over her shoulder at the woman with the glaive and the eye patch, who looks pretty annoyed.
Oh.
And she
Annoyed
said,
with
and she
the
just sort of,
situation.
in general,
Hard to tell. Or?
it's hard to tell.
Okay.
And she says,
I'm Izhothan.
Hi, Izhothan. It's very nice to meet you. We're a group where we're looking for some missing people who we've lost contact with.
Lot of missing people around these parts.
Really?
In recent times, haven't you heard about the drow?
Oh, in Deep Forge? Right. We think maybe. Well, I don't know. I just thought maybe because our friends went missing around the same time that the attack in Deep Forge happened, and we've tried to communicate with them, and we don't feel that they're dead, but we can't get through to them. So we think maybe
It would be the first race. It does it.
So I've heard.
It can be difficult if you don't know how to work around it.
Wait, you can work around it?
The magazine have our ways.
For real?
Dang.
Like, can you teleport down there? I heard it doesn't like the teleport stuff. I've never been there.
"Oh my God, do you think your friends are dead?"
I just said I don't think that they are.
I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to cheat.
No,
Oh,
I mean
they're-
it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Keep trying.
Cheating what?
Oh,
They're
the
playing-
card game.
Yeah, she's playing a card game. Did you see?
Oh, did it work? Did you cheat?
Yeah.
No. The other one.
Good job.
Won.
No, I
Nice.
cheated.
Oh. But the other one won.
I think it's
the
my
point of
turn to
cheating
cheat
if you
now. So everybody, don't look, and I'm gonna look at all of your cards, and I'm just gonna take a peek.
You're really good at this, dude. You're really good.
That's how you play the
Thanks.
game.
You see the old guy with the scars at the other side is just standing there looking constipated.
I feel sorry for him.
I feel constant.
I figured this is what it's like to be anyone who isn't me. So I guess so. Well, we told Kobus our situation.
Is that right?
And he mentioned your name.
Bandying about my name to all sorts of comers. Kovis and I will have to have a talk.
I mean, in his defense, he thought we were really special.
Is that right? What gave
He
him
said
that
so.
impression?
Yes.
Well, Slayer's really handsome, so I blink a few times.
There.
Slayer's blushing.
Yeah, no, Slayer's tail is whipping from side to
He's-
side.
he's
He's like,
his
oh,
tail's
gee, I don't know what to say.
Very
He just
cute.
starts to purr.
No.
That was just a
That's
block.
Moosevik.
That was a
is
blocked
Moosevik.
nasal passage.
Sometimes you get allergies, man.
He tried to purr, but he has a stuffy nose.
Anyway. Actually, yeah, no. So you would like to know about us?
Well,
Well,
I don't know you. You seem to know Kovis, and that is a mark in your favor, but I do not know you. And I like to keep,
She waves at the table.
my friends out of harm's way.
I understand. That's
We will tell you
admirable.
who we are. We are the Arschlock. I stand with my billowing cape, my arms crossed.
That is an impressive cape.
Thank you. It's around my waist.
Where did you get it?
Keep
A store.
Trove. I can't do the accents.
Merde. Kiddo is a maniac.
True.
Yes.
We have tried to peddle some of our wares there before, and he is,
Just twirls her finger next to her head.
Yeah, no, he feeds all the money to
a Zon.
he feeds all his money to
He
something.
feeds his money to a Zon.
Zon.
That is not what I said.
Zorn.
Zorn.
That is what I said.
I'm sorry. I'm not used to your accent. I'll get used to it.
That's alright. It's strange that I have a Megotemian accent.
Oh. Why?
Wait.
Oh, I guess you're.
Because I am from Megotemia.
I hear things aren't so good right now.
I have not been back there in over 200 years.
Well, I am informing you, I guess. Okay. I guess that was me informing you.
Do you like Magotemia?
I never was there on the surface, so I don't know.
Oh, so underneath Magotemia,
That's
they
right.
keep the same dialect? Sorry.
Some people filter through.
That's cool. I didn't know that. Like,
The
underneath
roots of the
places.
empire run deep.
That's really interesting. I never really thought of that. Not that I would have a reason to, but now I have a reason to.
And unfortunately, a blight will reach those roots.
Well, that's kind of what we were.
You still have not
talking-
answered my question about who you are.
Well, he said our name, but it doesn't really mean
That
anything.
does not mean anything to me.
We're traveling adventurers. We had gone to Kovis for some lore about the dark, and
It is a specialty.
indeed, he's very knowledgeable, and ran into, well, actually found some one of the books he had was concerning to us, because it was kind of related to some stuff that was happening on the surface. Basically, what we're down here to look for some people who've gone missing.
God, they said
Because
that.
they're important to a cause. that
You're
is
being
going on
very
the surface.
vague.
I'm not really sure how much information you want. Otherwise, I'll just give you the whole dump. You want me to take a dump, or give you the dump?
Oh my
Hold on.
god! Don't take
Shut
a
up.
dump.
Hold on.
That's
I need a
gross.
second. I need a second.
We at the
Did you-
magazine will have to beg that you do not defecate in our presence.
Bute does.
I nod solemnly.
I also agree.
Everyone sort of nods sagely to each other.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I've committed a faux pas.
We will have
And
to kill you now. No, I'm
We
just
are
kidding.
down here to look for a friend who is instrumental in for us to save the world.
Hold on. Do you want all the information? I can sit down. We can talk.
The world!
The
Who are these
world.
people you are looking for?
Well,
Flips.
we're looking for this man, Kolgar Gearman.
I'm
And we're
Tatiana
looking-
Gilvis.
Oh,
So you've seen her and him and her, both of them.
That's right. We got them through the Anvil Gate.
Did you take them? Did you take them to? Wait, you got them through the Anvil Gate.
That's right.
what?
So did they? Is that it? So they just went to the King's Anvil, and you dropped them off. Oh, sorry. Could you tell us the story?
Well, we got them to King's Anvil anyway. They came to us after striking out with the Kezatar Ged. Some sort of criminal business that they did not want to get involved in.
Fair, yeah.
And yet they came to us. So, we asked them if they had anything they wanted to give us, if we could secure them safe passage to the King's Anvil. They had heard from voices about that we were adept in such arenas. They offered us something very tantalizing indeed. And so we took them where they needed to go. Across the cleft. They bid us adieu. They went to their destination.
I really want to know what they gave me.
It is
But I also want to know 70 other
something
things,
of incredible value.
Wait a second. I look on her chest.
What? Stop.
The fuck is
Stop.
wrong with you?
Sorry, I was looking for an H.
It's like H. I like H.
Like a necklace? Did Colgar have an H necklace?
How could you ask that?
What?
Yes.
I don't remember.
He had an H.
It's been like 2 years, dude.
He had an
Cobra-
H fused to the
I
center
thought
of
it
his
was on
armor.
his hammer. I didn't know he had
No,
a
it was in
necklace.
his. It was in the center of his breastplate. And it
Yeah.
glowed.
It was like he was like
okay.
Iron Man, but with H.
Dolgar had the hammer with the H. I believe.
Oh, okay.
I like that.
Of course, it was the one that rhymes with.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him
Yeah.
what. I'll tell him. He let us wear his sunglasses.
Oh my! I don't know why I'm like reacting so strongly to that, but I
I look at Ivrazith's reaction.
She just sort of shrugs and she says, "We're easy."
Okay.
Do you think?
What did you see through them?
Do you think he'd let me wear them?
He seemed to be reluctant to take them off his face. It was a matter of great import for him, you could tell.
A man and his accessories are not.
But he
easy
had
put
to
in.
get across the cleft, and so he endured as every single person here put the sunglasses on their face and said funny things like, "Look at me, I am wearing funny glasses, haha."
He had to watch as you took turns wearing them.
That's pretty funny.
That's almost cruel.
I did not wear them
They
myself.
stole my shoes and took turns wearing them. Well,
Hey, we
Seems
gave
like-
it back, man. It's all
yeah,
fine.
no, it's fine.
He
Yeah.
left with the sunglasses.
Yeah, of course.
It was a marvelous experience that I would replicate if I could. One day I hope to come across Colgar Gimak again and ask him in pleading tones if I may wear his sunglasses for just a few moments longer. Lucindra
Same.
really liked the sunglasses.
I'm really glad. All right. Okay. Did they tell you what their business was, or
They said they were going to meet someone in Deep Forge.
Okay. Okay. They didn't say who, right?
We did not pry. If they did not tell us immediately, we do not care.
Fair enough.
Everybody has their own path to walk here in the Underdark. And if you want to keep it to your chest, this is no problem with the Merzine.
Yeah. I don't know. Big problem to us. All right. Well, we are tracing their path. I'm guessing they got to Deep Forge as well.
Presumably.
Forge a Jeep.
Forged anvil.
They're like Jeep Forge.
The Jeep Forge.
Beep, beep.
I drive a Jeep Forge.
Welcome to Jeep Forge.
Welcome.
Sorry. I'm having some problems speaking tonight. Just today in general. Right. All right. Well, yes, we are following their trail. So, there's something we can offer you to allow us to continue following them. We couldn't get across it. We didn't even. Okay. We couldn't get across the Anvil Gate either.
It is very difficult. We are, of course, allowed through the Anvil Gate because they could not stop us anyway.
So I've heard.
Although they are not pleased with us at the moment, so we will probably have to find another way when we leave.
What happened? What's wrong? What happened?
One
You
of
don't have to
our...
tell me.
It is no great shame. One of our drivers got into a little bit of a altercation on the bridge. Ooh, let's just say he and the man disagreed about the price of a certain item. One thing led to another, and that man is no longer with us.
Oops.
It was not on purpose, of course.
Accidents happen.
They should really install some railings on that bridge.
Accidents happen.
Bodendal is very, very broken up about it, but he is not going to be allowed through the bridge.
Did you say his name? Who?
I said Bodenthal.
It's a good name.
Bodenthal.
That is fucking not what I said.
I'm
It's
really sorry.
Bodenthal. It's B-O with an umlaut. D-E-N-T-H-L.
I'm really sorry.
No.
I really thought I was really thinking I was saying what you were saying.
I said Bo.
Bodenthal.
That's right.
Well, I said it almost right. Okay. Well.
She didn't actually yell at you. Wasn't it? That was me yelling at you.
She yelled at me. Johnny's big pointy ears are useless.
I think Zhu's big pointy ears are useless.
No, that actually, if they were pointy, it'd be better. Well, sorry, was someone saying something? Somebody started saying something. What?
I don't know.
Oh, was it you?
I certainly didn't say anything.
Alright, well, alternate route. I understand. What might that entail? Curious.
Finding our way across. You mean?
Okay. Yes, that's what I mean. Sorry.
We have a couple of ways of getting across, but we might just go through the Kizat this time. Might just be easier. Unless I am feeling bold, we could use, I suppose I could infuse a little bit, see if we can get the caravans across, but... No, probably better to go in the Kizat. I have not decided yet.
What's Kazat?
The Kizat are good.
Oh, you were... Okay.
Sometimes if I am feeling If we are feeling lazy, we might just use their services. They let
okay.
us through. They do not want any trouble with the mayor scene.
That's cool.
And we can cause
Well-
a lot of trouble.
Me too. I get in trouble though. I don't.
Even with one
Cause it.
arm. And she sort of shrugs her shoulder.
I can cause a lot of trouble too, even with no hands.
Mm.
I shrug my stumps. I don't know. All right. So what can we do for you?
What are you looking for?
Passage into, sorry. Passage into the Deep Forge.
I do not know if we can take you all the way to Deep Forge. We are planning on leaving shortly, perhaps in the next several days or so. But we were thinking of heading closer to Zilfir.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, is our word for it. A strangle maze, I believe you call it.
Oh no. Oh that's not where I wanted to go at all. Crepo. Do you like drop off at the King's Anvil partway through? That's a dumb question. Sorry.
Occasionally. It depends
Maybe
on
you-
how we are going through.
Well, okay, so then maybe if it's would it be easier for you? Would it be easier to put us at the King Anvil? Somehow get us on the path to the Deep Forge?
Here's the thing, I do not think you will last very long in King's Anvil. And she
What if
sort of
I-
waves her hand at you guys and says, you do not exactly look like you would be allowed through, and I think that will raise a few red flags on the far side.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing.
Oh,
I'm a master of illusions.
Can you make that one look like
Okay.
a dwarf? And she points to
I'm-
Bo. A Butte.
He's a bow though. He is a bow.
OT.
He's our bow. Okay, so I will say that I am shrinking away from the master part, even as I said it. I'm more of a. Okay, no. I can't.
How tall is Mute again? 6 feet?
He's like 1,000,000 feet tall.
He's
like a building.
He's 6 plus. How tall is Butte?
6'7".
God
Yeah,
damn,
he's
I
like
forgot.
he's like
Big robot.
He could be a
Taller
5'7"
Fucking
dwarf.
large man.
yeah.
He's not a man, thank you.
He's a large.
He's a large
thing.
individual.
construct.
Did you just call him a thing? What the fuck?
He's
That's pretty fucked up,
he's a
dude.
fucking thing.
Oh my god.
He's a fucking nothing.
Help.
Hey,
I'd
buddy.
rather be a thing than a nothing.
Okay.
Anyway. Oh my god, you guys. Alright. How long are you gonna, well, what you doing in Strangle Maze? You gonna, like, do stuff in there? And you gonna, like, I'm sorry, this is, like, a weird question. I know, but we're just not sure how we're gonna get to.
We go where we go. We do not have a reason.
I understand. So you're just like hanging out, Strangle Maze, cool place.
Where are you going, other than Deep Forge?
Koganusa.
Coconutsu.
You are bold to go to Koganazan.
We got bold stuff to do there.
Even we do not like it as Merazine, although they do not give us too much trouble as long as we keep clear of their precious roads.
Roads.
That's right.
Okay. So like, Wait, you can like still like get in there and just be like whatever, like.
It depends. Koganu-san is a little more, how you say, hostile to people than some of the other places, but there are still places where the Merazine name commands respect.
Alright. Is there like a place for me to sit down? Am I just like standing standing and talking?
You never said you sat down.
Yeah, I know. Like
Oh,
I'm
She's
just
been
saying,
standing
like,
the whole time.
So you're standing.
okay, if she's been standing, I'm not gonna sit.
You're
Okay.
standing and you're
I
talking.
mean, she's leaning
Wait,
against the wall.
is she leaning? Okay, I will lean as well because I'm getting tired. You guys want to lean with me?
Whistler's legs can stand for hours on end.
Good. You're cool.
Days on end.
I mean,
It's
same.
because that's what he used. It's true. You have powerful legs. And the Whistler's con, all of his con is just focused on his legs. That's all his constitution.
Nice.
Oh,
Thighs of steel.
what happens to your arms then?
They fall off.
Oh, that's good and funny.
No,
He
it's
puts
not
them back
funny.
on.
It's
It's
not
fine.
funny at all. What the fuck?
You're right. You dirty the
He puts
floor
them
with
back
his hands.
on. Whatever.
They pop back on like arms.
I'm proud of you.
Hold on. She said something interesting and I forgot what it was.
Yeah, that's relatable.
We talked about like chairs and then it just went out of my brain. Like that's why I was gonna sit down because I'm like this might take a while and then I got fucked up. Right, Koganu-san. Well, that's interesting though. So like, how long do you plan to stay in Strangle Maze?
I do not know. Probably, maybe very short, maybe very long. We go where we go.
Well, how about it? Oh wait, hold on. I should probably.
You're right, Johnny.
I should talk to my friends first before I say
Hello, I am your friend.
Hello, I'm your friend.
this.
Do not steal my
Why are you
accent.
speaking like this lady?
Because remember when he fucking
He's
started
a parrot.
mocking? Remember when he started mocking the king's voice to his fucking face?
He's a parrot. He's our little
He's a-
talking bird.
He's a pair of shoes.
He's a
parakeet.
He's a
more like
pair of
Paramedic.
shit.
more like a where's
A pair of shit. All right, so, excuse me one moment. I turn around. I don't even like walk away. I turn around.
We can
And
still
I'm
hear
like-
you.
This, they have really
Hey,
good.
you guys.
Our ears are long.
Mm-hmm.
Have really long ears.
Yeah. I'm gonna like turn like my overall volume up. This is gonna hurt later on. Somebody's gonna like sip like something and it's just gonna make me go deaf. But let's just try that. Just so that I can like hear what stuff is. Okay, no. Don't make me regret this. I'm trying to hear what you guys say better.
ASMR.
I'm doing this with good intent.
This is our ASMR episode.
Yeah, that tickles. So, you guys, what if we like, so, would you guys be willing to like? I haven't asked them about this yet because I want to, like, it. Do you think that like if we like help them out at this like thing that they want to go to, they might feel more willing to take us to the place that we want to go afterward?
Perhaps they seem like a nice, friendly bunch to help out, unlike the other people we've been helping out recently.
I think that is an idea. That is
Okay.
good.
So you're willing to do this?
it.
Oh,
Thank you.
good morning, Jeffro.
Tricoise.
Tree who?
Tricoise.
Je ne sais quoi.
Gina Sele.
Jenny
Ronic silly.
Jenny
Bye,
Saint
Jen.
Croix.
Did I have to get stabbed?
Veronica,
by
that
some
hurt.
type of axe in the back of my head.
Oh.
Feels like it.
Well, okay, so I will.
Jeffro's just crying.
Jeffro, you've
Here,
been.
Jeffro, come here. Put your. I'll stroke your hair, your head, your hair.
Jeffro doesn't need a soldering axe. He needs a sobering axe. Oh.
Wizlord just starts to take a shit.
So you guys, I did turn my volume up, and that was very.
Which part? I'm sorry, Johnny. He was very excited at the joke.
That's good. The joke made me choke a little bit there. Okay.
Slayer, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I mean, with the thing.
The thing?
With offering to help them on there.
Oh yeah, are you cool with this? I'll pitch it to him. I don't even know if they're like willing to do it, but I just wanted to say it before I suggested it to you. I wanted to suggest it to you guys before I say it to them. There we go.
Butte, is your silence in agreement?
He just makes very loud shitting noises.
He said "daw." That's
Daw.
That's
That's
Russian.
Russian for
I'm
yeah.
not rock anymore. Oh.
You okay?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. That's good. We can go back into the conversation now.
Also, Butte, you can talk like Butte now.
I know, they keep talking to me.
Okay. You sound good as Butte.
I've been rock me for so long.
You don't have to do it anymore. Maybe you'll probably have to do it more.
Poor Brandon made a new character and instantly had to throw all of that in the trash.
Throw it in the trash. Okay. So while I'm giving Jeffro a head massage, I will turn back around to her.
I'm gonna get scale dandruff on you.
I got mage hands, I don't care. Even if I had real hands, I wouldn't care. It's my friend. It's friend dander. It's true friendship. Anyway, hi, I'm sorry. I just wanted to make sure my friends were okay with this before I said this, and you might just say no. So, how about? Well, the reason why we were, I wanted to know, how long you plan to stay there is, if you don't mind, maybe we could, get down there and, if you have something to do down there, we could help you out with it. And maybe if it's okay, when you're done down there, if you could like drop us off in a direction of Deep Forge, we would really appreciate it. But we'd love to accompany you down there if it's cool.
The Strangle Maze, as you people call it, is not just around the corner, you know.
Well,
It is a bit of a hike.
I don't think we have another option. I think you're our most trustworthy option. If you're willing to trust us.
Are you not looking for people? You're not worried that going weeks out of your way could be dangerous?
I don't know how else we're gonna get to them. You know?
I'll tell you what. What was your name again?
I'm Johnny Magehands.
Johnny
Johnny.
Magehands.
Oh shit. I don't like introducing myself as Johnny Magehands. Oh well, there we go.
I like you, Johnny Magehands.
Really? That's rare.
I don't know if that's true. I'll tell you what. If you... She looks around at the the group at the table, and she says, "How do you feel about Jamaica Walachnie?" And they all sort of look up and they're like, they all sort of nod to each other.
Good. Oh, good. She wasn't speaking common. I don't know if you heard, but I heaved a sigh because I was like, was I supposed to understand that?
No.
I turned up my volume.
She's speaking her pigeon shit.
Got it.
She looks back up. We have a powerful request of your group.
Okay.
We are invoking an ancient rite of the Meazin, which we have invoked to many travelers over the course of our travels. In the hundreds of years that we, this particular group, have journeyed, we have invoked this numerous times, and each time it carries with it a terrible weight. Do you agree to take on this fearsome burden?
Yes!
Before I answer, quick question. Is that weight like time or weight like heavy?
Oh, you shall soon see. She gets this like devilish smile on her face.
Okay.
She sort of like leans in. She says,
"Prepare for a terrible weight."
Each. Oh, EIGHT.
Oh! I
So-
wasn't sure if it was a weight or weight.
A terrible 8.
Fuck. So, she leans in and she says, each one of you must participate. You must each tell a joke that makes us laugh. This is our price. Nothing less, nothing more. She does a little bow, and everybody at the table goes,
Alright.
Okay, me
Hold
first.
on. Okay, you first, because I have a text
you see
file
everybody
for
like
this
getting
one.
ready, like, oh shit, fucking shit, like they're all getting hyped up. Even the grumpy old guy with the scars like sort of sits up in his chair like.
Alright, do you guys know Infernal? Can any of you speak Infernal?
Me.
Me?
No, I'm asking them.
No, I can.
I put my mage hand.
Izhothan and the bald drow Lysindra raise their hands.
Alright, this joke only works if you tell it in Infernal.
They look very excited.
Alright, I tell them the joke about the demon who accepted a job and then he went to jail for the person he accepted the job with. He framed him. Hilarious.
They start having like this marvelous fucking laughing fit. That is very good indeed. That is a marvelous joke. And you see the people who don't speak Infernal are sort of shrugging. She says, "No, trust me, it is worth it. That counts. Fantastic, And you see Lysindra just like shaking, raises a hand to her face and wipes a tear away and says, "It's so humorous." Oh, very good, very good. You are off to a good start.
Whoever wants, behind my back, I do have, I pull, my scroll of hideous puns out and wave it at the party behind me, behind my back, saying, hey, anyone? Anybody?
It seems like cheating.
It's got all 10 charges.
Not for me.
Ah, I have a joke.
Oh, they all sit up.
Why was the broom late?
Why?
It overswept.
There's a great pounding of the table and a great applause. This is marvelous. This is fantastic. Oh, 2 for 2.
Slayer loved that one.
Why?
that was Slayer's only laugh. He just went, "Ah!" And then
That tabaxi hoot.
I love him. I love it when they scream. It's good stuff.
That's
Why?
a caterwauling
I
laugh.
have a question.
Wait. Go ahead.
here we go.
Why do rogues wear leather armor?
Why?
Because it's made out of hide.
Oh! Yes! Great applause is had again. Fantastic.
These are good.
Who is next? Who dares?
Is there a SINDROA equivalent of golf?
Sure.
It's called gold.
It's called
what I was
Rolf.
thinking.
Say it's called
Yeah,
Rolf.
It's called. He's right. It's called Rolf. The Forslandians invented it.
Hi. Why did the Rolfer wear 2 pairs of Rolfin pants?
Why?
In case he got ein hole in ein.
I'm just gonna roll a dice to see if they got the ein. It is Goldian humor, but it is pretty good. Clap. Ein hole in ein. He used ein for an and one. Bold strategy.
It's never failed me before.
Well, you know what they say, an ein for an ein.
You know what they say.
Whole world grind.
Makes an ein mind grind.
Oh shit.
It's an ancient proverb.
I'm just getting that fucker in there. We're having a lot of pins tonight.
Jeffro as what?
Oh, Jeffro, bless your heart.
Okay, there you go. You're wiping the tears.
Very loud shitting noises.
Yeah.
Trick was a.
Why did legless lizard cross road?
Why?
It did it. Legless lizard can't expand it into like stomach scales.
Wait, remind me,
It didn't move at all.
who's the one that's going OMG?
It's anti-humor! I love anti-humor! Fantastic!
Oh, I had an a joke.
Oh, amputated lip.
Only Johnny Majans remains.
I believe in you.
Now, everyone must know that if this joke fails to make us laugh, we will have to kill you all. So let's have it be good.
Understandable.
You see, as soon as she says we will have to kill you all, the girl with the 80s hair is just shaking her head like, we're not going to do that. Just don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I solemnly nod.
I'm very scared right now.
Guys, I'm really scared right now.
Jeffro continues.
You can't see me shaking though, obviously.
Butte doesn't have the sarcasm drivers enabled.
Yeah, Butte is just quaking in his boots. It sounds like a trash can in a hailstorm.
I'll update it later on tonight.
You get no Wi-Fi down here.
His previous
Yeah, you're
master
fucked.
was
You got no
very
Wi-Fi
serious.
connection.
Oh shit.
The dead zone. It says 1X up in the corner.
The goddamn caves.
I've never told this one before, but
Okay, here we go.
A fresh one.
so I was walking through a quarry one day, and there's a foreman there, and I turned and I said to the foreman, "Gee, that sure is a big rock." And the foreman looked at me and he said, "Boulder," he corrected me. So I stuck my feet firmly in the ground and I stuck out my chest and I bellowed, "That sure is a big rock!"
Fantastic! Marvelous! What a joke! What a
Oh my
great joke!
That would kill with like any dwarf down here.
That would kill
I
a
figured we
dwarf.
were in Ironheart, so I thought I'd do a rock.
They would just drop dead from how offensive it was.
I was hoping I'd get an extra hoop from Slayer too.
It was so good that it actually made the call lag.
Oh. Did I lag for other people?
No, it was the whole call.
Gentlemen, you have achieved a great deed today. You have passed the test of the Merazine.
Wonderful.
Let's get you to King's Anvil, huh?
Okay.
Alright, let's bounce.
Yes, I say by myself, not.
Okay. So, but wait, what are we gonna do about
Keep
what are we
doing
gonna
this.
do about Butte?
Help.
We're going to have to deconstruct him.
I have a
didn't know
better
how you-
idea. Why don't we just take you to the crossroads?
Oh, that would be wonderful if we could do that.
Oh, I can do it, but it will be a little bit more complicated.
Wait, more complicated to taking Butte apart so we can go to King's Anvil?
What? No.
She looks at the rest
I
of
don't
the.
think you can take him apart.
She looks at the rest of her group. He says, "Are you good here for the moment? I will go to one of the Vada and I can grab a few things." And everyone says, and Lucindra says, "We will be fine. We're going to meet back up with Bodenthal later and see if we can work out passage through the Kazat." "Very good. I will head back to the Vada and I'm going to take them on a ride." Come on.
We're doing that right away.
Do you want to do anything else?
No. I was just asking. So that's great, right, guys?
Wait, I mean, do we want to go to King's Anvil or to the crossroads right now?
We want to go to the crossroads because of King's Anvil. We can't take Butte.
But we can think about this. What can we do?
I think we just go to the crossroads and don't overthink it.
We'll come back to King's Anvil.
Well, yeah, we'll go to King's Anvil when we can talk to the king.
Yeah.
At his anvil.
Alright,
Which we will definitely be able to do very easily.
Follow me.
Did Korga tell you what he was going to do in King's Anvil?
They did nothing in King's Anvil that I know. They left for the crossroads immediately.
Oh, that's right. They went to the crossroads.
Yeah, they went to the King's Anvil and took the elevator down. Yep.
Wait.
There are so you can't see it on this map because this isn't the updated one. There are 2 elevators in King's Anvil that are general use, or not general use, but you know.
All right.
Anvil.
So if we're in South, where are we?
There aren't.
You're here. We already we talked about.
We're still there. That's what. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the crossroads is.
Or
There and there.
All right.
Yeah.
And how did they get to King's Anvil?
Through the Merazine.
The what is in?
The Merazine. These guys.
And they took them straight ahead, straight across
Yeah.
to go down.
Yeah.
And they took them via Morden's blade, or
They took them the way that they do it. Probably via that or something else. Is it important? Why are you asking?
I'm just trying to get some insight on what they were trying to do. On what? Yeah.
Yeah, no. So that was like the more direct way, but they can't do that anymore because there was like an altercation and some differences of opinion, and some guy got thrown off somewhere, and so they can't go through Anvil Gate anymore. So they're gonna like be like, oh, we'll take you around, and Nat found my fucking mouth. Do I have to keep talking?
You're having a lot of trouble tonight, Ronick.
Ronick, why'd you throw a gnat into my mouth?
I didn't do that. Nick's accusing me of that.
I didn't.
That was so rude of you, Ryan.
I can't believe you said that, Nick.
Okay.
Anyway, wait, did I answer? Does that make sense? Lucy?
Yes, they had to go. They wanted to take a more direct approach, but they couldn't, so they took the long way.
Yeah, so, well, we're going to take the long way. They, with Kolgar and Tatiana, they were able to take the more direct approach, but time has passed and things have changed.
Right.
But now they don't have to drop us off at the King's Anvil. We can just go straight to Thing, hopefully. I mean, it's not straight. It'll be long, or a weird way, but she said she could take us to...
Alright, are we going?
Yes.
Let's go. And she gets up off the wall and strides past you guys. And you can see she's pretty big. She's like damn near 6 feet tall, if not 6 feet tall. She's pretty big.
Wait, I want to ask.
That's tall for a drow.
I want to ask one more thing.
Yeah.
Why is I look at the one with the blue? How do you pronounce this? Eve.
Eve? You talking to Eve?
Yes, but I'm trying to figure this out.
Well, she's the one with the eye patch.
Yes, I'm asking.
Oh,
what makes you,
with the blue glaive. Got it.
Yes.
I'm like, blue?
What makes your glaive blue?
It is magical.
Oh. What to do? I have a glaive myself.
Was that right?
Yes.
That appears to be a halberd.
Right.
Oh no, Ronix set himself up for something else.
No, I was so...
Anyway, bye.
I suppose you are. I talked to Terror.
Stop misgendering me. You fuck.
Man, that was crazy.
You're crazy,
Bro.
bitch.
Bro!
Bitch.
Bitch. You can see actually the glaive as she walks past you guys and you guys go to leave. The glaive is actually not on her back but hovering slightly behind it.
Is that what it does?
Oh, they couldn't connect it in the game design.
It's
No, bro, that's a glitch.
That is not what it does. That is what I do.
Oh.
Prevent things from touching you?
She sort of nods at her arm and says, I cannot wield it normally, so... And as she just sort of is walking through the halls, she sort of like just raises a hand, and you watch as the glaive just sort of swings around the side to her hand, and then she just lets go, and it just sails through the air ahead down the hallway.
Oh.
And then, of course, what it can do, and she just sort of snaps her finger, and you watch as it looks like the head of the glaive just phases out, and Lucific, you feel it poke you in the ass. Boop.
Just the head?
It it just looks like the front
just
half of it just vanishes, and then you feel like just metal poking you in the ass.
Ow.
Just the tip of it.
The ouchies.
And she waves her hand, and it suddenly vanishes ahead and comes up from behind you and back onto her back. And a couple of other things, but that is one of the things.
Well, that's pretty cool. Dara, you should talk to her.
What?
Talk to the
The
glaive.
fuck are you talking about?
You know, just
I will eliminate you, boy!
Not before you get yourself some blade tang.
Holy shit. Put me back in the asteroid.
That's
I
right.
want to go back to the asteroid.
I thought we were on a moon.
I don't remember.
Alright, let's go.
Right.
She leads you guys back through the honeycombs for quite a distance. And she says, so, how many of you are afraid of heights?
Johnny over here. I'm Johnny.
Johnny, are you afraid of heights?
Yes.
Johnny is far away, picking up things and putting them down. Sounds
Like a hero.
I am Johnny.
Oh, there's Johnny.
Two heights.
I'm Johnny, I ran.
Johnny, you missed me fucking around with my magical glaive.
No!
It's too late. Now,
Why did I close my eyes?
You missed me trying to set Terror up on a date with this glaive.
I got ice cream.
Why did it sound like you were chopping something?
They tell me you are. They tell me you are afraid of heights, Johnny Majans.
What?
That's what they said.
What?
That's what they said.
Zhu is afraid of heights.
I am just repeating what I was told.
Why'd you guys think I was afraid of heights?
Bro, weak.
Bro.
I'll be right back.
I don't know where they were going with this one, but I mean, I can't climb very well. Hold up my mage hands. I don't have very good climbing equipment.
Johnny, spin them.
Well, I recommend you hold on to someone or something like that, since you do not have good grip, because we will be.
Can I use my harness or something, or I got a climbing harness instead?
We are not going to climb.
Okay. Well, okay. I can. Yeah, no, I'm like a tar baby. I'll hold real good on to anybody.
Sure.
Can you fly in the thing?
Oh yeah, and whatever you're doing, can somebody just fly?
I
can
suppose
fly.
if you wanted to, but might be easier if you don't.
Oh, okay.
Well, what are we doing exactly?
We can be flying.
I'll
boys,
show
or we
you.
can be- Okay.
And she leads you through the halls to where you can see, parked into one of the hexagons, one of the little honeycombs, is a caravan, lavishly decorated with beads and tapestries and like silk banners and all sorts of fun-looking stuff. It's very colorful. It's very pleasant. You can see like bedrolls, and it's just stuffed with stuff. Like there's boxes and chests and shelves full of stuff, most of which looks pretty expensive, and you're kind of shocked that it's just sitting here entirely unattended and that nobody is stealing from it.
I'm cool with it.
But for whatever reason, nobody seems to be fucking with it. And she says, "Let me just climb up in here." And she climbs up into the back of the caravan and just sort of starts rooting around with her one arm. Around there somewhere. Bien. Here it is. And you see her step back, just hefting over her shoulder like this big rolled up rug.
Oh.
She says, "All right, let's going to carry this a little bit farther away. Follow me."
I'm following.
Let us.
She can show us the world.
And she leads you guys a little bit farther away from the place, up to the edge, and then she just drops the rug, unties the little thing, and it just rolls out into this very large, beautiful, like red and gold and silver rug.
Hmm. How big is that?
It is really, really quite large. It is
12 foot, 12 foot?
It's not quite that big. It's about 9 feet by 12 feet.
Not bad.
Big. That's like as big as the dimensions of my room right now.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Bigger than me.
It is. And she says, "Please step aboard. Keep your arms inside the vehicle at all times.
Me
I
too.
don't want to end up like me." And she
Or-
waves her hand at her own arm.
Maybe I can be in like the middle of you guys. So like maybe like you armed folks can be like around me, How's that idea, you guys?
We hold hands around Johnny. We make a circle. We ring around the rosy around Johnny.
If Johnny
Yeah.
makes moves
So
with
basically, I just want to be surrounded by all my friends.
Johnny is a pocket full of posies.
Yes.
if Johnny makes so much as a hint of movement, we will keep him falling out of the wagon.
Yes, please. Please
Okay.
hug me whenever you see me move.
She steps on as you guys all step on, and she sort of like just crouches down a little bit, and she says, "Je vais," and it shakes and lifts.
Oh, are we standing?
I mean, you don't have to. You can sit. You don't have to stand.
Do I get the feeling that I might be more steady if I sit?
It's up to you how you want to be on the thing.
Oh, okay. So, but either is fine. Whatever. Okay,
Yeah, I mean, there's no chairs, but
I understand.
and as it lifts into the air, she just sort of like indicates forward with her hand, and it just sails out over the cleft. She says, "I made this myself about 45 years ago. It's a favorite of mine."
It's pretty cool. It's like the floor, but it flies.
That is kind of the point. This habit of flying I have created a specialty.
You made it.
That is right.
Are you a Daravatil?
Daravatil, yes.
I closed the book. Amazing.
And on that term, I have a little more infusion I can do here that I think would be a little useful. You see, we are a little colorful, a little obvious, wouldn't you say? But what
Maybe.
if we were not? And you
That
see
would be
her
really cool.
set her fingers down on the rug, and she like mutters something, and then there's like almost like sort of this pulse of white light through the rug, and you and the rug just vanish and turn invisible.
Whoa.
That is more like it, don't you think? Now please, do not move too quickly or leave your spot, because now you cannot see anything. So just don't look down.
Does down look cool though?
Do you look down?
Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a small peek.
It looks like an infinitely deep and dark pit
Oh, there's
That
like
is-
no view.
that is just hovering beneath you,
Oh, okay.
precariously with nothing beneath you.
That's a boring view.
It's just a big chasm.
Yeah.
Chasm.
And she soars you guys down, past the walls of the cleft, past the area of the north cage, farther and farther over towards now where you can start to see the great work coming up, and you can see the factories and the huge bellows of smoke and all these workmen walking back and forth to their jobs, hammering things, carving stone and chipping gems and ore out of rock. It's a place where people work.
Jeffra, look, they look so small. I mean, from up here. Jeffra doesn't care.
Jeffro is sleepy.
I've
Scoffs.
seen it before. Sorry, I'm ice packing my shoulder because I'm in bed.
She continues to fly the magic carpet further and further until you watch as she just starts to pull away from the plateau entirely, and you watch as the lights of Ironheart start to get dimmer and dimmer as she just starts heading into darkness. Now, Johnny, you can see,
Oh, I guess I
but
can.
only for about 120 feet around.
Yeah.
So it's a lot of open air. She says, we are nearly at our destination. Would that this thing was large enough to carry our caravans. We would do it like this all the time.
Wait, is it magical darkness?
No. I just meant because you have really far dark vision range.
I understand.
The same amount as her, actually. Because drow.
Yeah, but I'm cheating.
Yeah, you're a hacker. You fuck. You hacked into the leprechaun database and stole drow eyeballs.
It's actually called Devil's Sight.
Yeah, it's the drow eyes. You stole them. Fucker.
Okay.
Drowser fiendish.
Drowser.
Drowser.
That's
Drowse.
what I heard you say.
I said drowser. It was a contraction of drowse
Yeah.
and R.
And then I just stopped.
And then all of a sudden you see the ground and it's coming up really fast! You're plummeting towards it!
I crash into the ground, my bones shatter.
I pose epically.
Shit.
And then it just sort of...
I don't know about you guys, I scream.
And then it just sort of slows up very gently, like...
See,
I'm sorry, I
guys?
screamed.
And she says, don't do that.
I'm really
What?
sorry. You were doing that really fast and I was really scared.
Was it a very loud scream or was it like a very
It's like-
quiet
You can see
scream?
you guys are like off to the side of like a path.
It's like a small screech.
And you see the path leading ahead. It's lined with torches. And leading up ahead, you can see just maybe about a couple 100 feet off. Looks like a very... It looks like a... No, what the fuck?
Are they tiki
You see...
Tiki torches, yeah.
what looks like a...
Are we about to be voted off the island?
No, damn it!
No, I was thinking Charlottesville.
And you
I'm
see
thinking Arby's.
shut the fuck up! A little outpost.
Okay.
A little outpost just built into the rock, maybe about a couple 100 feet up ahead along the path. And she you hear her mutter something, and you're all visible.
Oh.
And she says, we have arrived at our destination. The crossroads are just up ahead that way. If you walk that way, you should find some people who, quite frankly, do not care as much as the people in King's Anvil what you look like and should be able to get you where you need to go.
Okay, thank you. I was about to ask that.
Do not worry. The people of the crossroads, they deal with all sorts of strange comers, and it is not in their best interest to discriminate.
That's true.
Okay,
My girlfriend's from the crossroads. She's really nice.
It is interesting.
It's not that interesting. I think it's really interesting.
So, I hope you have enjoyed your journey aboard the Marazine Express. Please consider tipping your driver.
I tip my... I'm not wearing a hat. Fuck. I tip with... Would you like money or would you like another joke?
I wanted to see what you would come up with, honestly. I was hoping that it would be interesting.
Oh, I could, well, I reach into my pocket and I pull out a cricket named Annabelle. No, I don't.
That long dead.
No,
Annabelle
I let her go.
Yeah, I know.
But she might,
she's
like,
long dead.
Lifespan.
Yeah, she died of old age.
Yes. Right, old age. And I give her a picture.
Of me.
I was about to say of me. It's a picture of me looking at me in the mirror and drawing me in the mirror. And I sign it, Joni Mage Hands. And I give it to her and I'm like, this is an original.
Is that really what you give her?
Yeah?
She takes it, she says, yeah, sure, why not? So just sets it down on the carpet.
Whenever you're in danger, look at me.
She says, well, I hope you have the best of luck looking for the people you are looking for. And to Kogano-san, I don't know, maybe when we are done with Zilphia, we might find our way down that way. Maybe you'll still be there. Who knows?
That'd be nice.
I look forward to seeing you again, Diashlo.
You too.
And remember, if you see the Marazine around, think of a funny joke. We like it.
Okay. Noted. Freaking
As-
noted.
As they begin to head out, I say, "One more thing."
Yes.
And I give a very, very solemn look. Like I'm about to dispense some wisdom, and I say,
Careful.
"Why can't wizards fish? Why can't wizards fish?"
You see her adopting the same solemn, almost grim expression. He says, "Why?"
As I begin to turn around, I say, "They can only cast spells."
You hear
Then
a
I-
deep breath, and you hear her muttering the words of invisibility. And as you hear it take off, she says, "Farewell, Wislaw. Farewell."
Powerful.
Man, I should have given her this one of my 300 portraits of Whistler that I have.
I'm so. I mean, we say that the Whistler period is a very strong one for Johnny Maychan.
For, you know, I was about to give Kella just my 300 portraits of Whistler to remember me by. But I decided against it because I wanted to keep them for myself.
Is it 300 portraits of Whistler? Like is it like a time lapse? Each portrait is like a frame of me saying Johnny Maychan's.
No, that would be a little too like.
They're all cubist.
I wish, man. I want him to master that one day.
They're all cube-ish.
It's like those like, I forget the number of views of Mount Fuji, type of thing. So it's like Whistler and like from all these different perspectives.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds awful.
No. What the fuck is this?
I don't mean like different angles. I just mean like you look at them in like different places and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I like it.
Anyways,
Thank you.
you have arrived at about 500 feet from the crossroads. It was that easy. You could have done it like that the whole time.
Huh.
All you needed was a magic carpet.
Really easy, really.
I have one right there. Here you go. I
Well,
get on it,
You see,
and
the
I
thing
fly.
was you had to be invisible and fly, and we
Yeah.
can't do that.
bit of a complicated endeavor.
Yeah, because the only one that can cast invisibility is the only one that can cast fly, and it's concentration. It's a pickle. All right, you guys. How are we feeling? Hey, you guys, we brought a Rashni with us, right?
Of course
Yes.
we did. She's just like over here.
Okay.
She climbs out from underneath
Something.
Jeffro's
Where-
loincloth,
Where the fuck spiders
Perfect.
come from?
where she's
Great.
been chilling.
Where
Oh.
spiders come from? Yes, beaut.
Out of character. Funny.
Oh,
word
in character.
joke. Yeah.
She climbs onto
fine.
Butte.
Oh, big.
Hello, friend.
She claps.
No, my god!
Jeffro claps.
Everyone claps.
Everyone claps, of course.
You hear you hear
I'm clapping,
distantly
but you
somewhere
can't
from up in the chasm. You hear
Today's a good day.
Hidden spider. All right. Well, I'm glad that we didn't tell them Jeffro Spider's name.
Yes.
I'm glad Jeffro was actually too drunk to introduce him.
kept that fucker under wrap.
For once, my light alcoholism came in handy.
Like, Jeffro did all this on purpose. This
He
is
knew.
exactly why he got
All
real
you see
drunk.
is just Jeffro pointing to his cranium.
He's playing
He's
4D.
like,
Finger pointing to his cranium.
He's playing 9D chess over here.
Damn.
bro.
Jeffro's super smart. Alright, you guys. Would you like to saunter down this road?
I'm so glad you said Saunter. Yes.
Yeah.
Gentlemen,
Is it a lonely road?
Saunter!
No. Saunter.
saunter.
We saunter.
We Saunter.
All right.
Reese-na.
That
You
humble.
saunter.
Yes.
And up ahead, you see an outpost. Pretty small, maybe about 8 or 9 buildings, sort of just clustered around. Pretty small and just built into the side of this rock area, where you can see, you can see you're now starting to come to the edge of this massive grotto, and you can see far behind you the lights of the plateau way, way far up in the dark. But you're starting to come to the edge of the huge, huge chamber that houses Ironheart. And you can see up ahead tunnels that just lead deep, deep, deep into darkness. And at this outpost, you see 2 familiar things.
Coco and
Trams!
Oh.
Large stone trams like you saw back on the Iron Road.
Hey.
Sitting there,
Excuse me.
looking like trams.
In use? We don't know.
There are people in both of them, actually.
Wow!
Just sitting there. And you can see like a number of god hammers standing around.
What the heck? I don't like those.
They're the police force of the city.
Dang.
And
Oh god.
you can see like a couple of people like walking around, just like talking, chilling out. You can see some traders. Looks like there's a couple of people who look like they're in sort of a little bit rougher attire. Looks like maybe they came to the city and are going home. It's a train station, more or less.
Oh, okay. I dodged the feds.
How do you dodge the feds?
I don't know. I don't know. I just try to dodge the feds, you know? Yeah, a gab.
You can see
Say
that
gab.
both of the trams have labels, which only Butte can read.
Ooh.
Oh.
One of them on the back it says bronze, and one of them on the back it says stone.
Oh. Well, okay. So what I want to know is that going to Blackstone or Stonefire? The stone one. Strokes, chins. Oh well. Probably it's Blackstone. Maybe. But it might also be Stonefire.
You could ask somebody.
Anyway. I'm scared. Okay, fine, I'll ask somebody. Fine, I'll play your game. I find somebody.
I don't know player game's definition.
What the
Yeah.
No.
what the fuck was that?
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Alexa.
That was my Amazon Alexa. I'm sorry. She likes to pipe in. She piped in last week too.
She piped that earlier tonight.
Yeah. Well,
It's true. She's vocal.
okay, well, I look for somebody who would like to I look for somebody who doesn't look mean.
Okay, you see a young dwarf with a big smile.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
huge,
yeah.
even.
Yeah. Oh man, it makes me smile looking at this person.
He grins.
Oh, wow.
Cool
That's an
eye.
audible grin.
That's how big he's smiling.
Well, I am very motivated by this, and I take Slayer with me. And I'd say, "Hi, it's a great
Hello
day.
there.
We're having.
Howdy ho!
I'm sorry to bother you. I have a.
Oh, no problem at all. I'm happy to talk to somebody.
I got like a really small question. Me and my friend have
A small question. Wonderful. I love those.
It's really tiny. So the tram that says stone does. So we're not from around here. I can surmise that the bronze one probably goes to Bronze Helm.
I can tell you're not from around here. You don't see too many tieflings.
Oh yeah, you're right. I just realized we look different from each other. I always forget.
Pleasant, so pure.
And but the stone one, would that go to Black Stone or Stone Fire?
Will it go to Stonefire and Deep Forge? It's the Stone Road.
Oh, I forgot those were names of the roads.
Hey!
It's
They're right there.
They're right there.
very simple.
Hold
it's
up.
quite simple, but at
Think
the
where we
same
are right
time, I thought whenever I think of Bronze, I think of Bronzehelm. Because I know
Okay, so
somebody who's from Bronzehelm.
I mean, are we there like relative to the map, or are you just pointing at the word that's where we
Well,
are?
yeah, I guess more technically you're like there.
Oh, okay.
And then it goes around or somewhere. Got it. Okay. That was a silly question. So I hope I made you
There's no
smile.
silly questions.
Oh, so I didn't make you smile?
You did, but that's just because I'm happy.
Oh. You're so sweet.
Can I
I love
insight
you.
check this guy to see if he's a murderer?
Sure.
I mean, we're
Well,
murderers.
you know, I got it at 11.
He might be a murderer. It's hard to tell.
I mean, we're murderers, so you're asking if he looks
Yeah,
like
you
us?
guys are prolific murderers.
Like, do you mean like murder as in like he's had to kill a person before, or like murder
Not
as
had
in
to.
he enjoys it?
Enjoyed it.
There's two different
Tattoo
things.
is a specific thing that is for adventurers, and we have the.
Yeah. Okay. So like a serial killer.
Yeah, like he's a.
Okay, so like
Good.
Snaggle.
Like he's a god. He's bad.
Oui?
Well, we can't
God
tell.
said no to this child.
Anyway, all right. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Here, have a picture of Whistler.
I don't want that.
Good, I wanted it myself.
I wanted to keep it.
I was just being nice. I wanted to keep it.
It was a ploy to keep it. Doesn't make sense.
No, I couldn't take that.
Johnny,
Okay.
I'd take one.
Fantastic.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if it's in the family, you know,
Of course.
I can look at it whenever I want.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. Here you go.
Okay,
Um,
cool. Hey,
is there, like,
Whistler,
a fair
can
for
can
writing
I see
these-
signature?
Oh yes, of course. Hold on.
No, not you, Johnny. Whistler, I already have your signature.
Oh,
Here you go.
I
Get a
do
pen.
probably, but I'll make it. I need to get a pen.
I'm holding out a pen.
I'm holding a pen now because you gave it to me. Copying.
I actually had one more question. I'm sorry. Is there a fare for riding this tram?
Oh, well, of course there is.
Oh, okay. Cool. We have money.
It's pretty cheap. It's just a silver.
I have that. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Okay. Is he like drowning?
That's just how I sound.
You guys, you want to get on the tram while Whistler works on his signature?
Starts walking.
Yeah.
Okay. Now it costs
We
one
still have the
silver.
fucking Honeycomb music playing.
Yeah, I like it. Oh,
No, but now we have to listen to bombastic dwarf music instead.
okay.
It's the bombast.
Ready for
Nope.
What? What do you mean? No.
Just a bombastic Freddy Freaktastic.
Oh,
Peter! Freddy Freak is dancing in our living room.
The fuck? Why would you say this cursed shit?
Oh my god. Holy shit.
You ever thought about how?
Never.
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
Thought? No, I don't do that.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, is that Freddy? Ooh.
I don't even know what's happening.
Ooh, Brian.
Everything is just a blur.
Oh, he was trying to do Stewie. I thought he was having
Brian.
an episode. was like, oh, I'm laughing, but I'm nervous.
Who said it wasn't having an episode?
Guys want to get on the tram?
Brian.
Rennick, are you awake?
Brian.
Brian.
Just making sure.
Ronnie, help me. I'm Stewie.
Dear God, help him.
Here, I know how I can help.
Kill him!
He's in the dream place.
Kill him!
Oh.
Quick!
Ronnie, you have to help me.
Husband, quick! Throw him onto the south part of his skull!
I am going to throw him on
I've
one
awakened from the nightmare.
elongated sides of his head to
Oh,
make
boy.
it flat and then crush his skull.
Pour boiling milk on his head.
I'm getting tired.
You ever wanted to die?
Never.
Yeah.
No, shut up.
Hey
No.
guys, Ronnie's pretty good.
I'm pretty tired too.
Hey, I've been tired all night. I've made it through.
I'm entitled.
You just gotta learn how to
I think
accept the suffering. Accept the
I thought that
retardation.
was someone's phone. I was like, oh no.
You must go full retard all times.
Who's resting their phone on something hard?
Alright, stop.
Why did they put a kazoo in my phone?
Who can say?
Alright, let's go on to lift. Let's do this.
Alright.
Let's get.
Next stop, Kolgar.
Where the fuck did this come from?
What?
I just found some chapstick that I don't recognize.
It's your mother's.
It might
You've been
be my
cheating on
mom's. I
yourself,
wouldn't
you
know.
man whore.
Damn, bro.
I'm.
Can't just do that.
I'm actually baffled as to where this came from. This is strange.
You cheated on yourself.
Don't think it.
Congratulations.
I think you did.
Played yourself. Anyways, are you trying to avoid the feds or not avoid the feds? Because Johnny said he wanted to avoid the feds.
Oh my god, he
I
said
wanna
it like
avoid
10
the
minutes
feds.
ago.
We avoid the feds.
Yeah, I know, but the feds are around the tram.
Do we not have to? Do we not have to use the tram?
It's up to you.
What did I mean? We could always just seeming again. Let's
So
go
the
with it.
tram will take us to, and we're heading to the Bronze Road. We're on the Bronze Road.
Ironic,
Hello?
man. No.
Hi.
We're going to Deep Forge, so the Stone Road.
Okay, we're doing Stone Road. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Nick, you pinged the Bronze Road.
I pinged here in the middle.
Yeah.
Here, I ping correct. There.
Alright, yeah. Okay, so we're going to Stone Road. Shit.
Did you leave again?
She got up.
What?
Oh,
What?
Jesus Christ.
I threw my mic over there. Hold on. I was using my clip part on the clip-on to clip it onto my shirt, and it flew out of my hand.
I heard the clip part.
Oh,
I heard
sorry.
a clinkety clank.
Yeah, no, it just
was
went
fun.
flying.
So are you trying to avoid the feds or not? In getting onto the tram.
I was kind of joking, but if there's a way for me to avoid them,
I mean, it'd be really, really, really annoying to do. You can try.
I don't want to.
Are
do
they
annoying
expecting
things.
any like regular people? Did they see any like non-dwarves getting on this tram?
Yeah, they're non-dwarves.
Yeah, yeah. You've said that it would be cool.
We could try to re-seeming in something entirely different.
Or we could just try to be ourselves.
Well, I don't.
Jeffro
I mean,
turn back in.
we don't have to be ourselves for
Oh, yeah.
not. But yeah,
Did Jeffro unseaming himself finally?
Absolutely not. I'm a
Oh,
lizard folk. What? No.
no, we've all unseaminged ourselves.
I don't. Yeah. That's not a
Okay,
wise
I'm just
decision.
saying, like, you being a lizard folk isn't as weird as some of these people. If it's not
it's
as
not
weird,
a wise
then it's
decision
just
to
as
undo
weird.
itself, so Jeffro didn't do it.
Are they racist against lizard folk?
They want to kill them all.
Oh damn, he knows something we don't. Well, all right. I think I want to be myself. If somebody wants to stop me from being myself, well then,
Me.
they're. Oh, well, I was about to say something mean about them, but since it's you, I can't.
No, you can't.
Johnny, that's seeming.
God says that I can, but I don't want to.
All right, this is gonna take a while for me to perfect. So this is the prototype for Wizlor's signature.
All right.
Okay. Where is it?
I'm posting it right now.
Okay.
You're not doing it fast enough, though.
Okay, that's what I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, that's sort of what I was expecting.
That's really good.
I was actually thinking of putting Wizlor's signature on Johnny's belt because it was going to be really long. It was like a prototype idea, like you know, as a like Johnny design idea, but and I didn't get around to it because like putting it in the drawing because I also don't like the drawing very much and I wish I could do it better. So, but the idea has always been there.
Mm.
So I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought of a long streak like that.
So you get on the tram.
Mm-hmm.
Spoiler alert, the Godhammer looks at you as you walk up and they're like, okay. And they don't even say anything.
Nice.
And I'm like, we dodged the fence.
Bro, that was we just dodged the fence.
And then one Godhammer at the door does look at you and he says, hey, I need a silver. From each of you.
I regularly give him a
That is
silver.
English.
I give him.
Are you sure, Ronick? You sure you don't want to give him 20 gold?
No.
Oh, I give him 20 gold. No.
I hope you regularly start saying I give him the normal amount of gold.
Yeah.
I give him what
I
he
give
asks.
him the huge.
I give him exactly how much he asks for. No more, no less.
There's no point in paying off this guy. Yes.
You know.
One sliver.
One sliver.
I subtract one sliver from
That will turn into many slivers.
He taketh
It splinters.
these silvers from you, and he says, alright, find a seat.
I sit
Okay,
by the
so
window.
are there
on the
seats
right
that
side
are
of the
around
bus,
each other?
near the
There are.
back.
This
A
place
little
isn't
bit.
like it's not overflowing with people. There's just like some dwarves sitting around looking bored and tired and just like I'm on.
I
the
find-
Wait, you said this was like a double decker or something, right?
It is. There are 2 floors.
All
I'm
right,
going upstairs. I'm going upstairs. I'm going upstairs.
Okay.
Nick, I find a spot that's like 3/4 of the way back, and then like a window seat, so that my right side is by the window.
Okay.
I run past him up the stairs.
Johnny bolts right upstairs where it is the same but higher.
Claire bolts upstairs too.
It's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
same
yeah,
but
yeah.
higher.
Okay. Where's the best place to sit for me to get the best view of stuff, but from higher? Tell me, God.
Window, I guess.
Okay. Is it like a front window? Are there like windows like along the front too? So like a corner like window thing or not?
There are not windows on the front.
Okay. What about on the back?
There are windows on the back.
Okay, so in the back, and then I sit backwards.
Okay. Johnny rushes over and sits backwards, and you see like some like older dwarven like housewife with like this like just like a box of shit with her, just sort of like sleepily looks up like and just looks back down.
Oh wait, no, actually I will sit sideways towards the window to the side, so this way I get like more view.
Fucking kids. Me old train bones.
Hi, my name's Johnny.
She doesn't respond to you.
That's fine.
Johnny is the annoying person on the subway. Like, just fucking leave me alone. I just want to get home.
Yeah, no, all I said was my name's Johnny, that's it.
Any dialogue at all is too much on the subway.
Oh no.
Everyone just pretend nobody exists and just until you get somewhere.
That is how you're supposed to be.
That's true.
I guess this is technically a subway.
Yeah.
Technically.
Yeah. It's an underground commuter rail.
Mm-hmm.
Scubway.
It's a nope.
Scrub dub dub.
Scubway. Eat fresk.
Oh, I rolled a natural 20, and that means you're dead.
What about the scub?
No.
Eat fish.
I rolled a 2.
That means you're dead. So, you guys sit there for like another 20 minutes or so.
Does anyone sit near me? Any of my friends sit near me?
I sat at the
Slayer
exact
does.
spot I designated.
Yeah, you're downstairs.
Yeah,
Dub-Dub.
Lusvik is there. That is his spot. He's claimed it.
I mean, if it's upstairs or downstairs, depending on the available space.
I mean,
Lusvik
there's spots.
slots.
There are spaces on both floors.
Is there a
Yeah,
seat
no, I
somewhere
just
to
I just bolted straight upstairs.
Is there a seat close to mine upstairs?
Yeah.
I sit there, so I'm closer to the Whistler.
What?
I lean on Lusvik's shoulder.
I guess, as per usual, Ronick has confused Johnny Mage Hands with Whistler.
Hey, you say that he can't.
As he normally does. They do
I'm
look
hey,
exactly alike.
Hey, I was subverting expectations.
I want to sit.
Thanks,
at the front.
Ryan.
Oh my God.
Me and Lusvik both simultaneously.
Took
with a stick.
like a little bit. Just
Ruin Johnson.
What?
Hey, at least his movie had a good title. Come on,
Title.
come on,
Title.
The Rise of Skywalker. You fucking.
it's a lot worse, but The Last Jedi is just
The Last
so
Jedi sounds
generic.
cool. It sounds cool though.
It's
Rise of
just been done
Skywalker
in
sounds
Star
like
Wars
fucking
before, though.
shit.
It's just like The Last Jedi again.
No, I mean like
there's
it's.
already been The Last Jedi like 3 times.
Listen,
you
The
know?
Last Jedi, or was it the previous Jedi?
was it the last Jedi or is it the last Jedi?
Yeah, like was
just-
it the Last
I'm just
Jedi, or was
saying,
it the Last
Rise
Jedi
of,
before this
Rise
one?
of Skywalker is a worse title than Attack of the Clones, and Attack of the Clones is a terrible title.
I guess you're right.
You're right.
I don't agree with you because Attack of the Clones, you know what's going to happen in that movie, so it summarizes the plot excellently.
It doesn't, though. It summarizes the last, 20 minutes?
Yeah, but no one gave a fuck about anything but the last 20 minutes.
So it told you the best part.
I guess.
Exactly.
Like we
It
knew
was
it was
like,
the
yo, you
Clone
can skip
Wars,
to
and we
just
knew
this
that
part.
like I don't know, they could have called it like anything other than Attack of the fucking Clones.
Palpatine's behind it all. Anyways,
I don't believe you.
I can't. It's my laugh. Buy tickets, you fucks.
Wait, that wasn't the Joker? Oh my God.
Buy it.
Real
That's-
talk, Joaquin Phoenix makes me very
The massive
uneasy.
quotation marks saga concludes.
Oh my God.
What saga?
Fuckers, the saga didn't have to continue in the first place, you assholes.
What did the saga begin yet? What's the plot? What's the arc? What's the plot of these movies?
What was
No
unique
one
about
knows.
these films?
People
What did you...
think
Oh.
they know, but they don't.
How did I know you guys were going to talk about the stupid Star Wars movie?
Why didn't
Because
they write
it's
them out in
culturally
advance?
relevant.
Why didn't they
Regardless
just
of
write
whether
three
or not
movies?
you like it or not.
This morning, I was doing some stuff, and all of a sudden,
Damn, bro.
I'm not even joking. I thought to myself, they're gonna talk about the fucking Star Wars
Because it
movie
happened
during-
recently and we're a bunch of nerds.
during
Honestly,
D&D
bro.
that I only get once a week, and they talk about it every day anyway.
No, we don't.
No, we don't. I don't get to
Talked about it last
No.
night at like.
Nick is not.
We're not the guy that everyone's making fun of.
Fuck.
uh,
Why didn't they just write them in advance? Why didn't they just decide on a plot? Why did they
No.
I'm just saying,
really
you guys
make
You
them
gotta, you gotta do it by the seat
make
of
it
your
up as
pants.
you go
can't have a
along?
god
Are you
book.
Yes, because
fucking
the
nuts?
The money follows no matter what.
I'm done. Sorry,
You
I'm
can't
done.
have a god book. You can't have a fucking written plot. You have to go by it by the seat of your pants.
Why would you set up 20 mysteries that you don't know the answer to?
Oh my god. Here's this thread for a thing. Well, what's the thing gonna lead to? I don't know. I'm not making it.
Say what you will about the second one, but he really didn't give him a lot to go on.
True.
True. But they
So-
didn't.
He was kind of given a blank slate. Was like, I mean, fuck it, I guess. Why did they hire me? I made Looper. I make weird movies. You want to make me make Star Wars?
You
Fucking
want me to
idiots.
make a Star Wars movie?
I mean,
Okay.
I made Brick.
you sure did something.
Anyways, so you guys get on the tram and it after about what the fuck?
Sorry,
Ironic.
that was Johnny and Luke.
The game looks good though.
I haven't even seen the trailer. And look,
Bitch.
I'll look at it at some point.
It's really dull.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, it's definitely one of those.
It was like, wow. I wonder what's gonna. I was like,
Wait,
finally,
does that
I'm
mean-
gonna watch the trailer because I don't fucking care anymore.
Teaser.
And then it was nothing.
It's a teaser, not a trailer.
It is also. Yes, but
Teaser more like a geezer.
But a
But
teaser
listen, all that
is
matters
just
is in the
teaser
trailer there was a wall
trailer,
running.
so it is a
Okay, that's all.
trailer
That's
at the end
really
of
all
the
that
day.
matters.
All right,
Trailer.
so
Trailer.
after about a half an hour of sitting there, the
Also 20 minutes.
yeah, I changed my mind. It's a half hour.
Okay.
Don't correct me when I'm
I
wrong.
said okay. I said okay.
How dare you?
I was holding on to your words real hard. That's all.
A godhammer walks onto the tram,
That's it. We're toast,
slides
you
the
guys.
door shut, walks up to the front. You see him. You can't see anything from where you are, but you hear like this sort of like, and you see a bunch of like runes just light up along the inside of the interior,
And it made this sound
and then
that it makes. Boom, boom, boom.
it starts to roll forward slowly into the dark. Making a big stone noise. And you watch as the crossroads slowly fade into darkness behind you. Now, Johnny Magehands, you get a great view
Oh hell yeah! This is what I live for.
of plain worked stone tunnels
Ah hell yeah!
for just miles and miles and miles.
This looks real good from up here. If I was like downstairs, it would look like shit.
Yeah, but from up here, you're like, fuck yeah. That's gray. That's rock. There's nothing going on there. I've got a fucking
I
bird's eye
relate.
view of this shit. You see some bats.
Bat! I stroke my bat. I stroke my bat's head. She's so cute.
Not those kind of bats, but you do see bats.
What?
That.
No, I mean like a
Bats just sitting
different
around.
type of bat than what you have made.
A dire bat?
No, just did you make like a fruit bat?
Oh
Do
yeah,
they
that's what she looks like. Yeah.
Do
Yeah.
they have baseball bats?
No.
Though I know that D&D doesn't differentiate in terms of
I know, but
it's silly.
you see at one point
They're
like,
called a microbat.
on occasion you see people like just walking along the sides
What?
of
there's like a walkway.
not everybody can afford the tram.
Got it.
It's silver. That's big money.
That's true.
Like some of them like pulling carts and stuff. It's they don't look pumped about it, but they do what they got to do.
Mhm.
At one point you see like it looks like a little like almost like a hobo tent city, just sort of built off
A
to the
shanty
side.
town?
Yeah, Just sort
Oh,
of built
man.
off to the side, like tucked away in the far side of the tunnel. You see a bunch of dwarves like peering out, looking like "Bleh," at the tram as it goes by.
That's how it feels to be homeless, I imagine.
That's the
That is
distillation.
the homeless emotion.
That is the distillation of the homeless experience. Bleh.
Fucking, yeah.
That sucks.
I understand.
Shite. My sister got eaten by a dark mantle the other day. Rough.
That is, bro. I say from the tram where I can't hear them. Did we crash?
No, that's the sound of the tram still going.
Oh, okay.
After maybe about an hour and a half of travel.
Oh man, I should have read you guys my book. Oh no, I would have gotten really motion sick. I'm glad I didn't.
I mean, it's really not moving very fast.
Chapter 1. The Beggar.
Chapter 1, your mother.
What the fuck?
Because I was just thinking maybe while we had like some downtime, I would like read another book to my
You can do
friends.
that. I mean, you're gonna be on this train for a while, so.
Would you guys like to hear a story? Would you like to gather around and hear a story, you guys?
Story time.
Story time.
Story time.
Let's hope it doesn't put anyone to sleep at time.
Well, it depends on what it is, I guess.
It depends on who's reading it. Now, if it's Nick, with my beautiful dulcet tones and my riveting ability to capture an audience's attention. But if we're talking about old sleepy Brandon, no,
What the fuck?
Sorry.
Yeah, he would say.
he would be like,
Oh,
this is me. This is what Brandon sounds like. I am
why
a
are
fucking
you
bitch. Got him.
Bitch.
That was actually pretty engaging.
Yeah, you're gonna have to tone it down a bit there.
Yeah, that's right. I gotta scale it back.
It's so warm in my room. I hate it.
What did you want
So-
to read?
Well, hold on. Let me look at my little
Oh, no.
thingy thing.
My eyes.
Okay. I'm just opening up my little thing so that I can look at my book that I have. I'm checking on the thing. I think I wrote it here. Oh, you guys, you want to read the one about the guy who got into? Actually, no. Well, okay. I'll put it to the man. I'll stick it to the man. Do you guys want to hear the one about the guy who went into Koganusen and got out? He infiltrated. Or do you want to read about Cragborn? Or do you want to read about the I forgot what the bug people are called.
Thrycreen.
Carapace Kingdom. I remember the name of the title of the book.
I like Koganoo-san.
Okay. Hope this isn't like not good things to be saying in public.
I mean, nobody. It's public transit. Nobody's paying attention to you. They're all trying to
Okay.
focus on their own misery.
Got it. Okay. Of Blood and Magma by Palgon Seven Toes.
It's
Oh.
actually just blood and magma, but
Oh. Why'd I put of?
Calgon Seven Toes is one of my better names, I think.
It is. Hold on,
Why do they call him that?
it's not clear because Nick said that he didn't actually have 7 toes.
It's true. It's not accurate. You'll have to
Probably
ask him
the
yourself.
trophy
You'd have to
dog.
ask him yourself. Do you want me to send it to you, or do you want me to do it?
I'll let you guys choose. No, I'm just kidding. I know no one gives a shit.
Jew!
Yeah, all right.
Jew.
All right, Jew, get ready. Get ready for me to fucking chuck this shit right at your fucking skull.
Oh, God.
Just hum it right at your brain.
The knowledge.
I am very good at pronouncing things today.
Hell yeah. Well, I'm looking forward to it because there's some stuff.
Big
Oh,
boy.
oh no.
Nah,
I
you're
mean,
good.
I'm very,
You're good.
I'm very not good at pronouncing
You're good.
regular English words.
You're good.
Okay.
You got it. I believe in you.
Okay. It's not that long, I
No.
think. Yeah, Migrants of Merazine is longer. Oh, wait, no, it's exactly the same length. Great. Okay. I need to zoom this in. I keep my text so small. So this one is about a guy. I'm zooming in. Hold on. I'm just stalling. Who went in there and he has. It looks like he has 7 toes. Let's see if that's true by reading the book and okay, it's big enough. And finding out. Okay. You guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Loose fig?
Yeah.
Ooh, ouch, ouch.
The fuck? Why'd you hit your mic?
Yeah,
Whap, fucker. Yeah.
My
think Roddick was
volume is
unmuting
turned
his
up higher, so
Oh, he unmuted his mic and
yeah,
it
no,
sounded
that was
like
that
he
was
hit it.
unmuting his mic, but it was louder for me because I turned up my volume.
Sorry,
Oh,
I'm
Roddick. Come on, use the Discord mute function.
I'm
Yeah,
underneath
Jesus
my
Christ,
desk.
dude.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to fix something down here.
Just
Oh,
use the
okay.
Discord mute button because that's so loud and annoying.
It's fine, it's fine. He's trying to fix something.
Whatever.
under his desk.
Whatever.
He's fixing his car. Okay. Chapter 1. The only chapter.
It's an overview.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, is it? Okay.
I didn't write a
7.
full book.
Oh. Why not?
Listen, I got a job.
Paragon 7 Toes presents himself as something of a pariah. Admit.
Oh boy. Oh, we didn't even get to the first sentence!
Amidst his peers. I can't actually say this word in real life.
Amidst?
Amidst. There we go. I did it. Don't ask me to do it again. His peers. A bit too scholarly, keen on magic, and open-minded for your traditional dwarf of Ironheart. His studies eventually revealed him the secrets of magical disguises. Hey, that's like me. And from this, he hatched an ambitious plan. What do you guys think the plan was? Just kidding, I think you know.
Finish this to keep going.
Barn had his people warred with the Duergar of Koganus.
Duergar.
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 Duer.
Who is Urgar and why do we?
Fuck you.
Duergar.
Duergar.
Choose one.
It's pronounced Duergar. I'm just letting you know.
Duergar, you must choose. Of Koganus. And even with the Cinder Pact in effect, tensions were high and skirmishes were not unheard of. Palgon refused to believe it was merely a case of good dwarves versus bad dwarves, and so he resolved to disguise himself as a Duergar and infiltrate their lands, so as to explore their society, learn of their culture, and hopefully paint a more complete picture of this people with whom Ironheart was eternally at odds. Wow, this guy is pretty cool. Palgon's infiltration was easier than he had expected. The Duergar were crafty and paranoid, but Koganusan was immense, and it was easy for one lone dwarf to become lost in the crowd. He attempted to secure permanent lodging in the capital of Moskuldov.
Mazel
But
tov.
I thought you were correcting me. And I'm like, oh, Mazel yeah.
In the Jewish capital of Mazel Tov.
But found it quite difficult and ended up settling in Krasnodar
It's close enough.
for the duration. Once established, he set out to catalog what he could of these Duergar. What do you guys think so far? Where's Krasnodar? Is that on our thing?
It is on the map
Anyway.
of Koganuzan I gave you.
Dude,
He doesn't have it in front of him. Weird.
it's do or gar. You either do.
Or you go.
Or you gar.
Yeah, no, that's how. That's what I was saying to myself. So I couldn't remember how to say it because I've been saying it a lot and not the right way.
Yeah, I had been saying it wrong for a long time until I figured out how it was said, and I was like, oh, that is odd, but okay, sure.
Okay. Palgon was first struck by an intense cultural pessimism among the Duergar. They seemed to be of the collective belief that life was a meaningless, joyless march towards a bloody death, and that anyone and everyone who isn't a Duergar will betray you to get what they want. So, trust is for idiots. Wow. This belief that everything was more lay fucked.
I know I misspelled less, but I did put an S in there, you fucker, so...
No, that's how you pronounce lay.
Yeah.
That's how you spell lay for real.
Oily fat.
Don't be an asshole, alright? You know what I wrote. You know what I fucking wrote.
I know, but I saw that earlier because it was like underlined in my thing, and I'm like, oh, I'm saying. Okay. Oddly enough, made them quite organized when they needed to be. Unburdened by the belief that they could change the world, a great many Duergar were exceptionally content to serve as cogs in the machine, faceless members of ordered regiments, and tireless workers in vast factories. The Duergar shared the love of work inherent to dwarves, but this abandoning of pretense meant that they often worked twice as hard and twice as long, devoted to grinding out these miserable years. I didn't skip a line, did I?
No.
Sorry, if you notice me slowing down, it's because I need to go to the next line, and I'm always afraid of skipping lines because I do it a lot. Okay, miserable years. Palgon notes that the common dwarven perception of Duergar as humorless, humorless dead-eyed machines is not without merit, but he did observe more to them. The Duergar laugh, drink, think, seek entertainment, feel sorrow, gossip, and talk shit. Isn't that gossip? Damn. And even, at times, show love and compassion for one another. Whoa!
Gay.
This is controversial reading in Ironheart.
Dang. But this is all buried beneath a grim external demeanor, a devotion to work, and a certain sourceless cruelty. So convinced are the Duergar that life is pain and people are scum that they often see very little reason not to be merciless. Why worry about inflicting pain on others when we're all hurtling towards extinction anyway? Pain is the norm. To deal out suffering is merely to be part of the world.
Pain is for normies.
That's not
true.
No, pain is the normies.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Am I right, you guys?
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so how do you say the deity that's in the
Ladugar.
next Ladugar? Really?
Yep.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were messing with me because I was believing you. Okay. Palgon also touches.
Oh, I fucked up. It isn't. It's Lodagwar. That sounds dumber, don't you think? Lodagwar.
I mean, both sound very alien to me.
I'm gonna go with Ladugar. I like it better.
Okay. I'll try to be consistent. Okay, Palgon also touches on matters of religion.
Why'd you say it like that?
Because I said chutches.
Oh.
Shotgun.
And so I wanted to go back and say it right. The Duergar primarily worship Ladugar.
This is like being in high school. Like, just listening to
That's actually the vibe I got.
And then
Romeo. She was saying like the hard
the
words with like such vigor. It's like, oh, it's like we're learning what these words mean.
Wait.
You're reading Mockingbird. Someone can say the end.
Yeah, somebody.
What?
Yeah, it's me. I got to say the N-word.
And like, you were saying the way you were reading in the beginning. It's like, okay, guys, What do you think they wanted to do? Like you're an English teacher.
Because that's what I am.
I mean,
like that's exact. This is like my instinct.
oh,
I'm like dead serious.
Don't let me cut you off, please.
Well, once a follower of Moradin, who remained loyal to the Duergar, when the Allfather abandoned them, and his daughter,
Duera.
Oh, I could have guessed that. Deep Duera, who stole the art of magic from the Duergar's ancient Illithid oppressors. However, fiendish worship is common as well in Koganusan.
Stop breathing into your mic, Ronick.
Yeah, Ronick, sit in the front. Shut your mouth.
Sorry, Riley, there's an ad.
Particularly that of devils. Huh, okay. Palgan believes the devils were introduced to the Duergar by the fire giants, who make their home in Koganusan. Oh, there be giants here.
Okay.
Yeah, it is not uncommon to see a symbol of... I just lost.
Venor.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
No, I went to the next line and then my eyeballs went everywhere.
You are a very bad reader.
Text files are very dense at times.
It cuts off at weird parts for me, and so like it'll line break at odd points here. And so it'll be like a full line and then half a line, and then it'll line break to the next line, then a full line, then a half a line, then line break.
I have no idea why it does that.
Yeah, I don't know, but it always does that with all your text files. It's really annoying, and I have to go back and fix them.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, there's no way to fix it.
It should be.
To see a symbol of Asmodeus hanging from a front door, or to see an old Duergar hurling coin into the magma as an offering to Mammon. Whatever. Mama. On occasion, Palgan witnessed the devil in the flesh, but such events were quite rare, and usually even the Duergar were largely unhappy about it. Unlike Ironheart, there is no state religion in Koganusan, and faith of any kind is generally tolerated, though you'd be hard-pressed to find much variety anyway. Anyone in service to the traitor Moradin, however, is quickly put to death. Okay.
Reasonable.
Yeah, why not?
We can't blame him, you know?
You really can't. We didn't say this.
How long is this tram ride?
What?
How long is this tram ride?
What an asshole.
What? No, I'm just wondering.
Right now?
It's like over an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, no, that's why I said, well, how about I read you guys a book?
What a douche.
Palgan worked diligently to conceal his faith lest he be flung into a lava pit. The Duergar use slaves for the bulk of their menial labor for use in their fighting pits and sometimes as slave soldiers. They have little concern for them, reasoning that if all are forsaken...
You don't have to rush through it, Ju.
No, you don't rush it. I just missed the part where it was explained how long the tram ride was. That's it.
I was wondering why you asked.
Oh.
Might as well subjugate some of these doomed
Where the
bastards.
fuck? Holy shit! Where did you just pick up?
I picked it up right where I left off. I was reading fast.
Oh.
Yeah, you just couldn't tell because yeah.
Yeah, because you couldn't tell what I was saying.
Yeah, maybe just read at a regular pace.
Okay, I'll start at the beginning of the paragraph. The Duergar used slaves for the bulk of their menial labor, for use in their fighting pits, and sometimes as slave soldiers. They have little concern for them, reasoning that if all are forsaken, then the Duergar might as well subjugate some of these doomed bastards while they're here. Dwarves, drow, darrow, blah blah blah.
Yes.
That's what it says.
It's a fucked up word. Sverfneblin. Come on.
And I know what it's supposed to say. I'm not gonna attempt to say. Anyone is fair game. Oddly, they very seldom enslave their own kind. The Duergar also breed and tame the monsters of the Underdark into weapons of war, particularly the huge tarantulas they call steeders. Yes, this is what I was thinking of.
Ranchos.
Yeehaw!
I want one of those ranchos.
I swear to God, if any of them are Warlord Murderbroner, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Other weapons of war include war-plated umber hulks and great burning hounds, runecasters. Also regularly bind elements to their will.
Elementals.
So I can guess what a runecaster is, sort of.
They cast and they use runes.
Yes.
Oh, they cast molds that were in the shape of runes.
No, you didn't.
It seems
I
like an
didn't think-
uncommon form of magic. So wait, then what are we called? Like, so they're runecasters, but did they say anything when they cast it?
That's what I want to know.
That's what I want to know.
Do they say
Like,
anything?
what is a so
I'm
you
gonna
like use
roll
a you
Arcana.
like you draw a rune and like you hold it up and it works?
It's just casters who specialize in runic magic. Magic works more or less the same, but they have a specialty.
Okay.
It's not they
Sure.
don't break the rules of magic. It works more or less
Yeah.
the same. It's just they have different specialties.
Sure. Duergar have no distaste towards magic. In fact, they are all a little inherently magical. Wow. Sorcerers and wizards are held in high esteem. Hey, Whistler. Hey, Lustig. Hey, someone else.
Hey.
How you doing?
Is there a wizard on the tram who's also here, or a sorcerer?
Nope.
Who looks like, yeah, damn.
Nah, nobody's paying attention. They don't give a shit.
I'm picking that gum under the seat.
What? You say
You
what?
aren't.
No, sorry, I did not.
No,
I-
don't
I
worry
thought
about it.
you-
It was stupid. Just don't fucking ask him to repeat it.
No, I was gonna ask you to repeat it. I thought I said something else. I
So,
won't tell you.
sorcerers and wizards are held in high esteem, and it is common to see casters march with their war party.
You guys are
What?
our rap party.
Wonder what that even looks like. Furthermore, the gift of deep Duera is present in many, and command of psionics, much like the Illithid of old. What? Oh my God!
Yeah, you had a tough time with that fucking sentence.
I just could not do it. I understand it now. Furthermore, the gift of deep Dwera is present in many. A command of psionics, much like the Illithid.
This is like fucking teaching Johnny to read as well as delivering lore.
This sentence is a little weird.
What?
Calgon was not sure of the extent of their mental prowess. I'm sorry, did you have a question, Lisbeth?
No, I put on my headset and I didn't. And you paused, and I'm like, no one said anything, so I said what?
No, I was just thinking.
Oh,
See, it's that kind of charging in with just shouting things, Ronick, that leads to
sorry. No. I
Fucking
really did.
blurting out shit in the middle of Kella's backstory and fucking.
When did I do that?
Sorry, guys, my 4G is fucking shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like the most solemn and somber fucking conversation in like the whole game's history. Ronick comes in. Sorry guys, I fucking did my phone. What's going on? Hey, what's happening?
Sorry, I mean this time I was putting on my shirt so I didn't shed all over my bed.
Or when we were in the middle of the conversation and Ronick joined the call and within 1 millisecond said, "Hey, why's everybody muted? What's going on?" And fucking Matt just starts dying, and HK just says, "Because they're talking, Ron."
Yes. Sorry,
You
I was putting on my shirt so like I didn't shed all over my bed.
Fuck, I don't care, Ronick.
I mean, it's fine.
What do you mean?
Oh, did something funny happen again?
I like the penis one though.
Here, I'm almost done, you guys. It's almost over.
Penis.
Talgon was not sure of the extent of their mental prowess, but of the psionics, he means. But observed that powerful scions seemed capable of astonishing feats. That's F-E-A-T. Just so you know. He was careful to avoid these in case it turned out that they could read minds. What? Did I say something stupid?
No, because I finished parsing the sentence as soon as you said read, so I was like, in case they could read. I'm sorry.
He checked out after read. Fucking readers! Ugh! I gotta stay away from those fuckers.
That's disgusting.
Okay. Kogunu-san is...
I don't know why there's a comment there, just ignore that.
Oh man, this is the kind of shit that really fucks
I'm
me
sorry.
up.
I'm sorry! It's a
These
typo!
comments will like... So they help me with silent reading.
Listen, I don't proofread. I'm retarded.
But with out loud reading, like, they fuck me up even if they're correct. Kogunu-san is ruled by a king, Vadruk SINDROA. I don't know if I said it wrong.
You said it fine.
Oh, okay. Ruling from his fortress in the Doomforge in Moskuldorf. Beneath him, each city is ruled by a Thane.
Thane.
Who paid homage to the king and followed his law. The Fire Giants appeared to be an independent but allied faction, led by their Inferno Lord, capital I, capital L, from their molten citadel of Rose.
It's just Roz.
Roz, okay.
Ross from Friends?
Nope.
Nope. I just spelled it. R-O-Z. Roz from Friends? With a Z?
Can you imagine how much better Friends would be if Ross was a fire giant?
But Rachel, we're like lobsters. We're made for life.
That's so sad. Hogan was unable to determine what role, if any, the Giants played in Koganusani politics. But Fire Giants were often intermingling with the Duergar, so relations seemed rather friendly. How about that?
Pelican.
Sure. Ends his account by making the startling admission that he carried on a relationship with a Duergar woman for for some time, allegedly to study romantic traditions in Koganusan. Why did he even allegedly say that? Like, that's fucked up. Like, why would he even allegedly say that? Okay. Although, given his male gaze-centric descriptions of his dear lover, his motivations appear suspect. She ultimately discovered him undisguised in bed one day and, enraged and disgusted, brought a considerable number of warriors to rend him limb from limb. Palgan barely escaped with his life and utterly without his dignity, returning to Ironheart disappointed that his studies were cut short. he fully plans to return one day, eventually. How about this male gaze centric dude here? So this is the story.
That's
of
how
a
it
man.
ends. It ends abruptly.
That's a good ending.
It ends
That's a good
abruptly
way to end it.
as his
it's just
as
like,
his
ooh, everybody's listening now.
as his deceived lover attempts to murder him.
God.
Remember, kids, it's not ethical to disguise yourself as another race to get pussy.
I don't know.
Snussy.
God, that had drama, bro.
Anyways, there is if you ever want.
Blood and
So there you go, guys. So this was actually really good. I'm really glad I got this book. I'm gonna give it a high. I would give it a high review. What did you guys think? Who is your favorite character?
I'll talk about it with
Kogaru-san.
Lusvik has been like half paying attention.
I liked the part. Oh no, I took notes. Let me find out what I want to say that.
I can just send you the text file.
No,
I mean, wait, no. What text file? It's a book. I'm in character. Yeah, no. He's like main idea.
Oh, here it is. I wrote this down. My favorite passage is sorcerers and wizards are held in high esteem.
Yeah, no, yeah, that was a really good part. I thought that was a really good part, and they walk around with their war posses.
Yeah, it really caught my attention.
Yeah,
That's good writing right there.
it is.
I can
It
relate
really-
to that sentence.
We've arrived at Stonefire. We have arrived at Stonefire.
Oh heck, I was going to ask you to write another book.
2 more hours to Deepford.
Wait, are we there yet or no?
That's at least 2 more books.
And we're
for
off.
2 hours.
And we're off.
You guys want to read about Cragborn?
Hell yeah, bro.
I think Slayer will really like this one.
Oh boy.
You say Craigborn?
Craig.
It is one letter off.
There was.
No, this one's gonna be Johnny's children's book later. It'll be a Cragborn and Craig. He's gonna be a children's book author when he grows
Why
up.
do I think that's so funny?
Because
It is really
it's late.
funny.
That's why you think it's so funny. Because it's bedtime.
Craigborn.
Fucking bedtime.
It's fucking bedtime.
Go the fuck to sleep. Put your weary head to rest. Go the fuck to sleep.
Old Navy doesn't have the jeans I like.
Old Navy
I'm
is
sorry.
pee-pee.
Old Navy, but I have a $50 gift card from like my late aunt that I rediscovered.
Oh, you want to read about
Oh,
Cragborn?
Is it just
Yeah,
for
real fast, and then we should close it.
just read that stuff. That's all I got. I'm gonna be honest.
Got it.
Got
Ooh,
it.
this one's a PDF.
Yeah, because it's the Cragborn fucking PDF.
Yeah, no, it is loading for me right now, and I am discovering that.
It's just that I don't have. I didn't write a notepad file for it.
Damn. All right. Well, let me give you This book has a really good cover to it. I already have this downloaded.
Greg!
Yeah. So you see this guy on the cover. He's made of something. What do you guys think he's made of? Kenny?
Craig.
Made of Craig.
I
Craig.
mean, he's made of
I
like,
think he's
Greg.
Craigborn, meaning that he's the son of Craig.
yeah.
Craig, son of Craig.
I am Greg.
Craigborn.
My name is.
I am Craigborn.
Hello, I am Greg Craigborn. Born from Craig.
I am Greg. Born from Craig, father of Greg born.
We alternate. Our family alternates generations.
Craigborn.
This is my favorite image. This is my favorite image for searching for Craigborn.
Did you just say Craig?
Welcome to Craig.
Oh my god, why is it a download?
Well, May I crack
Wait,
your
what the
burger?
hell?
What is that?
I need to download it to open it, and I'm gonna
I
do
don't
it.
know why Craig Burger is making me laugh. so
Hello, I am Craig
crying at my
Burger.
own joke.
What the fuck is this file?
I don't know. I tried to upload a picture and it became a file to download.
Okay, I opened it in a text file. Okay,
Guys,
here.
help! What does Fred Burger say? So I can say it as Craig Burger.
Fred Oh god, Fred Burger. That's what he says.
Craig Burger, Craig Burger, Craig Burger. Yes.
Okay, take it easy.
CRAIG.
Stop it. Stop. Relax. You need to relax. Stop. You have to stop. You have to stop. HK! 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 If I need to get to that volume level, you have gone on too long.
To that pitch.
Yeah.
You can hit it. You can hit it real good.
Then you
Oh,
need to
look.
stop.
Nick hit whistle register just now.
Yeah, no.
You
I
gotta
was impressed.
pull it back if I'm at that one.
All right, you guys. I tell you all about the Cragborn.
Okay.
I do it.
That's the session.
I do it.
She did it.
I don't know. I've already read this like 60 times myself.
Oh, I guess that means that's enough for all of us.
So it's not gonna be funny to hear. It's not gonna be funny for you guys to hear it because I'll already know what it's gonna say. So it's not gonna be as funny when I like get really anxious when I go to
Is
the
that
next
why
one.
we're listening to it? To watch you fuck up?
I thought that was why.
You can't use your eyeballs on words, Nick.
Oh no.
I don't know. I always assume people would just listen to me to wait for me to fuck up and laugh.
No.
And that's why I listen to Ronick.
I
it's not to laugh,
I
it's to
laugh,
berate
I
him.
laugh when Ronick doesn't fuck up though.
What's a name that rhymes that sounds like soil?
Troil.
Doyle.
That is definitely
Doyle.
those are all names. Yes.
Craig Boyle.
Boyle, obviously.
Forn from the Brock and Doyle of the very Garth.
Garf.
We should really just end the session.
Yeah, no, like, it's actually getting pretty late, and I thought that it would be really good to end it on, like, the note of HK, having that wonderful moment.
Yeah, I think, ladies and gentlemen, this has been SINDROA. Our party is almost at Deep Forge. They're 2 hours away. They're gonna get there. I didn't actually write anything for the Cragboard. That's,
I mean, you wrote the entire, like, race.
well, I wrote the race, but that was like over a year ago now, probably.
Geologic crime.
Geologic crime, fucking eliminated. Hey,
We're level 13.
that's the you fucking sure are. That's,
Damn.
No, Johnny got storytelling
I read
XP.
us to level 13, you guys.
Johnny's the
Go
only that
find-
gets the 13th level.
go find
We're
like
now
a
reading level 9, you
go
guys.
find like a purple worm or some shit. Go kill it. I don't know.
That's a lot of worm.
I got an 8th grade level.
So next session, everybody, please come prepared with something to read for the group for the rest of the ride. Everyone will go once, please.
Oh, Johnny will pass out his books for
Oh,
you
good.
guys too.
How many books do you have?
Actually bought like all the books that
He bought
mentioned.
every single book, which therefore required me to write them.
Which is how many number?
So I've read 2 of them, and there's also the one about the drow man, and there's the one about the bugs, which is probably just the file. And
No, that's not.
And
That's
then-
a different race.
oh, Carapace Kingdom is different. It's like a story.
It's about Thrycreen, which I did not invent.
Oh, really?
And it's not about
You
it's-
did another bug race.
Yeah, it's not about Thrycreen. Just it's about a kingdom of Thrycreen.
And I also got like a story, like a Gulliver's Travels type story.
Ooh.
And
That's accurate.
no, I mean like I I didn't know how else to describe the type of
like
story it was.
like a Marco Polo.
Sure. Yeah. Like an explorer's story, like big, like series.
Like an underwater adventure.
Yeah, but it's Underdark Adventure. I think that's it. Nick, is that it? I think
What'd
that's
you
it.
call me?
So 4. Word that we haven't read yet. Yeah, purple worm. Oh, and we have the very hungry
That went right fucking
caterpillar.
past him.
I'll read the
Dude,
very
this book
hungry
is
caterpillar.
so good. The Very Hungry Caterpillar is such a good book. Because
It's
talk
really
about
good.
relatable characters.
You're
This
just saying that
caterpillar.
because it's by Eric Carle. Why would you-
Oh, that is actually a plus, but also because it's a relatable main character. The
Eric.
character is really fucking hungry and really wants some fucking food.
I don't
He's
know
got the
why I
munchies.
thought you were gonna say he was
Parlay.
really fucking gay. I'm ending the session. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Good night,
It's still
everybody.
recording.
Next
That's
time
the
on
end.
Syndroa,
Goodbye.